screen. Like, none of the legs are wiggling, but the head just...
Hello.
The head wants to...
All right.
I almost forgot to redo my settings.
I almost want to just take the... Do you think I should just take the fishbone off the head, or should I just let it be Exorcist?
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't know.
Somebody said something about the lab.
What the fuck?
At some point there were 2 labs in an office.
Spooky.
I know it's turned off. That's turned off.
Know that he allowed it, okay?
They're going.
Merlin?
Hey, NS, do you know where the apartment is?
Hey, I'm here. I can escort you all. All of my wardens. Hello, welcome to the most serious leader you've ever had, and only leader you've ever had. The other one's fucking dead, so I'm the only serious one that's left alive, okay?
Whap!
That needs an exorcism. Should I just take the fishbone off the head so it stops needing an exorcism, or should I let it be exorcist?
I think you should leave it as an exorcist. I think it'd be hilarious.
I think you should honestly leave it as
I think it's actually more hilarious.
Let us orphans have our fucking quirks.
Oh, this cold. Oh.
Also, let me turn off nameplates.
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Maybe that'll help my lag a little bit. Fuck.
Cold.
Just don't be cold. Then go stand in a fire.
I'm boiling it down.
Don't say, she'll actually do it.
Oh my god. How could you do this?
It's practical in both ways. She either gets warm or she dies.
Oh my god. That's fucking dark.
What the
Sorry,
fuck?
getting into the mad scientist mindset. Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
Good God.
I have to remember the voice I was
Good
practicing
God.
yesterday for this boy, and I don't fucking remember it. And it's
I
gonna be
mean, I'm just doing
the
my own
moment.
thing. I'm just doing my normal thing.
Well,
So.
we decided we're keeping the exorcist
Oh.
bear.
You'll be aren't you?
The exorcist bear is staying exorcist.
You're a
Me?
beast
No.
boy.
I don't know where I
I
am.
am.
Oh, both of us.
You're
Both
one
of
the
us are.
infants That's getting chosen.
No, we're both of us are.
Yeah.
Also, can you see me holding
Yeah.
the headphones?
Yep.
Because I, for some
Yeah.
reason,
You have headphones.
cannot see myself
It's because they're
holding.
attached to your head. That's why.
Oh.
Because they're attached to your head, so it makes them really tiny,
Oh my
tiny,
God.
so you can't see them in your preview.
Well, I mean,
Also,
as long as other people
Ribbon.
can see me holding them.
Yeah.
that's all.
I can't wait to
Ah.
see you in Warp. I'm
Yay.
excited.
I'm working on character concepts. I got 2 so far, but I think I might go towards the easier one.
Hell yeah. Okay, I need to ask Lulu. Lulu.
I was gonna say.
Lulu, question.
Yes.
The thing I DM'd you about. Take your pick. I don't care which one you want to do with that. Take your pick. But if you're wanting to do the one where, the second idea, let me know ahead of time so I can mentally prepare myself.
Let's see what happens today.
Okay.
It'll be heavily based on what happens today.
Okay. I mean, if anything,
Yeah.
like I said, it's just, you know, it goes to the first idea, if anything, so.
That's what they call them in Ireland, yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
You can start at the orphanage.
It's because.
I was wondering if I need to save the NPC models.
Generally speaking.
Oh yeah, I can get you in a second.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also-
you and I need to go
I
to
saw one of my
the
exes over there.
research.
We need to go.
And the Irish got
Yeah, I'm
Main
gonna go.
building lobby.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back home. Eh. Bah.
He's dead.
Oh, he's fucking dead. I can't believe it.
Fucking dead.
He fucking dead. Hold on, let me turn this. I need to turn this talk off. There you go. Howl. What the fuck, Shan? What the fuck?
I know where we spawn at, by the way.
God damn.
Wait. Right now I do. Are you coming in with us on the train?
Yes, we are. Eisengraph Car 1.
Gotcha.
We get to roleplay together finally.
We do.
Hopefully we get to actually interact. My god.
I'm sure we will.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we will. Alright, I gotta get going, so see you in there.
See you in there.
Where's Chrono? Alright, we should probably get going.
Yeah, let's go.
And you, we already know what we're doing, at least with
Oh.
that, so.
Do we? Because I fucking don't remember.
What we put in the one channel thing, basically.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? My goddamn. Shit.
Rip.
The one fucking drive I need is just turned off.
Oh no.
Bloody damn it.
Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna go head over.
Wait, did
What's
book the wrong one?
Huh? Who? What?
What's the teleport?
Rower.
Do you know what the teleport is over?
Rower. We're going to Rower and we're going to the front lobby.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, there's no place to sit down, and then it's like, oh yeah, they're all the way over here. There's fucking colliders. Why is there fucking colliders?
I think there's a way to turn the colliders off.
Better be, or I'm gonna be so upset.
Wait, they don't have colliders?
There's seats on
They
them,
just
is
have
what
a
I mean.
sit box that you can
Yeah,
sit-
it's a sit box.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
I need sit boxes because I don't have full body.
Understandable.
Also, I hope you don't mind
me changing my voice because I'm practicing to get.
No, you're fine. You are fine. I mean, I'm going to be like bouncing all over the place, to be fair, so. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Oh wait, enable world seats. Off. Aha! Perfect. Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, I'll probably just do that. I'll probably just do the half body.
Where's my chair?
Squat.
Where the fuck is my chair? There's my chair. Like, what the
So
fuck?
then I can just sit down and sit down in real life and then
Your real life.
What the fuck?
fuck you.
Fucking ranger. God damn it.
I'm checking the city name one more time because God, do I have terrible memory.
City of Runewald. And we're at the research.
Runewald? Okay.
Yes, and we're at the research department of Runewald.
Okay, because he's born and raised there, so I do have to remember that.
Make sure your NPCs are marked as off and your time cycle is also marked as off.
As far as I know, they are.
Okay.
Check just to be safe. See here, time of day off. I'm gonna just set it to morning.
No, just leave it as is. Whatever it's set to, just leave the cycle off. It should be set to day automatically, I think.
Is it day or morning? I mean, we can ask real quick in the Discord if we need day.
I'll let you do that. Mine, I think, is set to day currently. It's like it's automatically set to day. Because I haven't changed it.
Just a real quick question. We're setting the time to morning, correct?
Oh shit, I need to change my Discord settings. Ugh. You know, it would be helpful to actually hear the Discord. That would be good.
No one responded. Fuck.
All right, everyone. Just to be sure and reiterate for each of you, time is off. Time is set to morning. The only thing you really need to have off on world settings is NPCs. Otherwise, with that being said, another day rises in Runewald. Each of you begin to go about your business. as the day begins as normal, though a buzz is about the town, as it is known that a delegation from Runewald is on its way. RP begins in 3, 2, 1.
So you're new too, right?
New indeed. Nervous.
A little bit. Sort of just trying to make sure that I don't embarrass myself, really.
You'll be fine.
I hope.
Hmm.
Do you have a department that you want to get into?
Well, out of the three that are offered here, mechanics have never been my strong suit. Never has been. So that left the magical beast department or the one pertaining to cores. And well, I guess we'll see what happens.
I would presume that you two are the new hires, yes?
Indeed. Good morning.
Yes. Good morning.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Director Alexei Miniseries, head of the Institute.
Cynthia.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
And it's a pleasure to meet you as well.
Cynthia, Elijah, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I believe we had a little bit of initial correspondence, but this place isn't exactly an ideal place to have a onboarding meeting. Come with me. We can talk in my office.
Of course.
Okay.
Okay, let's go this way.
Alright. My office is up on the 23rd floor. Right underneath the residence of the mayor. Right this way, and then we'll be able to get underway. Right this way. Pull up a chair, stand. I don't mind. Whatever makes you most comfortable. So,
understanding.
that is no matter to me. So, the two of you are recent arrivals. Any prior experience, or are you a transfer from one of the other cities?
Recent graduate. The master's program here.
Local homegrown.
Indeed.
I myself had schooling over in Argus, mostly for the focus that their facilities were able to provide. It's a shame that we don't have something as paralleled here, but their magical beast studies are top-notch. And you, Elijah?
I'm also homegrown from here as well. I didn't exactly go to a more formal school, but I do tend to tinker around with things, and I got in by a recommendation.
I see. Right. Ah, yes, you were the one recommended by the head of the very department that you will probably be working with. If I remember correctly. Remind me, you had a focus in which department exactly?
tend to jump between the three, honestly speaking. But I was most interested in the course. Even though it does tend to be the less.
Well, personally, I do not see why it is something that receives less support for funding from the other cities. Something like that is very valuable information to be able to gather. Something that we were actually able to be working on, but our head of the department and their assistant made a transfer to August as of last week. And unfortunately, the project they were working on, they took with them. So I am in the process of looking for new work for it. I am the temporary head of that division as it currently stands. So, if that is the case and that is what you are interested in, then I can always have you work under me. As for you, I believe you... Based off what I recall, I believe you had an interest in magical beasts, yes?
Either the magical beasts or the magical core area as well. Either or suits my desire and interest.
Well, on paper, everyone usually has a core focus that they devote themselves to, but there is nothing that is making that a legal requirement, at least ever since I have started the role of director here. If you wish to work on those things, I will certainly be more than willing to allow you to have a little bit of insight into the nature of the work that I have compiled thus far for that department. As for the magical beasts area, though, that it would be... The head, I believe, is currently very embroiled in their research, and they may not be able to meet with you today, unfortunately.
I see.
With that said, I checked over your intake paperwork, and I don't see any particular problems with it. Are there any questions you have for me?
Well, what, I guess, is your... What do you look for in your employees, those under you? What expectations do you set of them?
First and foremost, that what you're working on is something that you have passion for. Sure, there can be many people that get pages upon pages of results, documentation, papers, all the like. But if it's not something that they have a passion for, they are not going to have their heart in it, and their drive to make discoveries that no one else has thought of before simply won't be there. You have to have the drive to be willing to not only ask the question, what if, but be willing to go after it. I myself have that same philosophy. That is why I have the departments that I currently do. The recent developments from the mechanics division, the ever-ongoing studies from the magical beasts department, and their ability to oversee the work in the magical beast warrants. All of those things are enabled by having people in the right positions that fit their particular interests. And part of my job is to ensure that you find which one that is for you.
I see. Thank you.
Does that sufficiently answer your question?
It does indeed. And I appreciate that answer. Thank you.
Excellent. Anything else?
I guess my main question would be, since the last project was, mine's a little bit more personal, but
since the last head took their project with them, I guess, would I be free to try to find, I guess, whatever scraps they had left behind? Or would you have a specific thing?
You are
in
more than
mind?
free to take a... Seeing as you would be underneath me, I have no qualms with it. Just be aware that if you do find anything on the nature of their prior work, that some of it was not quite yet ready for the public eye. So if you do find anything, I ask that you keep it to yourself and me.
Okay, And
presently I'm trying to see if I can't pull favors to try to obtain something else for research, but as you know, the main reason why this field of study is so often looked down upon is that there are only 1 to 2 known examples of the higher magics within those cores. And the core that we had here was the only known specimen for a type of magic that was deemed to be spatial magic. Which is now currently en route or already at Argus and their academies. Which is unfortunate, as I was quite eager to see the outcome of the results. Alas, there are still things that can be done. I have a potential other avenue for a project that's in work that was not under any of the other previous heads, but was one that I was doing on my own free time.
Well,
I have
if you want, I can always help out with
theories.
If you want, I can definitely help out with that. Or at least try.
Well, if you do with that, I will simply say that that project has the utmost secrecy. It is one that is very sensitive to potential tampering and relies on a bit of the theories that I've been working on. I can tell you a bit more of the theory behind it at a later time, but for now, we can simply leave it at that. I'd be willing to introduce you to the concept as long as you are open to it.
I mean, I'm fine with it. It's better than just sitting around doing errands if I have not much else to do since, the course are.
Of course. As for you, you will have plenty of work. The Beast Warrens are a never-ending stream of new discoveries and data.
Sounds
One
enjoyable.
that I take a bit of personal pride in. The Envirotech there is my own design, after all.
I look forward to seeing it.
Well, at least the data from afar. Most of the time, we don't exactly want people going down in there, given that the place is effectively free roam for... I believe I have some visitors. But it has free roam for the beasts there, so it's hard to exactly just walk around.
Hello.
Come on in.
Sorry I'm late. Train was choppy.
You're quite alright. I believe your counterpart is too embroiled in their studies to get out of their lab for today, so it'll just be yourself and I. I was just onboarding the two new hires for the institute. I'll let you introduce yourself.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Elijah.
Pleasure to meet you as well, Cynthia.
A pleasure to you both. I am Ryden. I'm head of the mechanical side of things here.
Yes, so if either of you two wish to find work with the mechanics division, she will be the one that you speak to on that.
Okay.
Magical beast studies, I'm afraid that you'll probably have to wait until at least tomorrow, if I can pry them from the lab, and in the interim, rare course studies will be under me.
Well, seeing as, if I may, seeing as the head of the Magical Beast Department is indisposed currently, is there anything that I could assist you with in the interim until that time?
I will have to think about that, as I don't want to pull too many people in for work that is at least currently theoretical. There's a number of discoveries from the Warrens that may be worth looking into. I believe there's also that project from the military that should be nearing completion. I'll have to go check in on that later and see what they wish to do with it. The help from some of the members of your division has been very appreciative for that. There's a lot of moving parts on that, I'm afraid. But yes, like I said, you are not locked into a single department if you do not wish, but it is good to have a focus in mind so that you are not spreading yourself too thin.
Understood.
In your case, it sounds like you will want to work under me, and if I find myself a new head for that department, you would then answer to them, and you'd still answer to me, but I have a number of other things under my belt.
Chain of
And
command.
for you, I would probably say that you'd be a better fit for the magical beasts department, but I am not against you having a bit of additional work in my field, should you wish.
Understood.
Very good. What are the other researchers up to this morning? I did want to try to see if I could gather them all to remind them of the visitors that we should be having any time now. I imagine they may be arriving today.
For the other researchers, I'm not entirely sure, but I did spot a few of mine walking around. I don't know their
I see. If you could ask them to, if they are here in the building, meet down in the first floor lobby. I'd like to make a quick reminder to everybody about the importance of the visitors and why we want to make sure we put our best foot forward for them. Some of them may have been a bit busy to remember what's coming in here.
I see. I will try my hardest then.
Yes.
But they are
Yes.
awfully busy.
I am well aware. Constantly always finding new things and new discoveries. Either way. I will head down that way, but in the meantime, welcome to the Institute. I'm sure you two will be at the forefront of some excellent discoveries in the coming days. There are a number of things nearing fruition here, after all. Perhaps you might have the missing pieces.
And I look forward to lending a hand.
Here's hoping.
Indeed.
As well as I do.
Let's leave.
Guess we're
They're
following.
very
Indeed.
particular about having those on a regular cadence.
Leaving Fizz. I'll be going
Should we
downstairs.
Go down to the first floor then? To wait for.
I mean, you're more than welcome to, or you wish to explore and all of that.
It's up to you.
Sorry, could you repeat your name? I remember your name. Your name's Cynthia, but yours.
Elijah. Sorry, I
Elijah.
misunderstood.
All right. Is Ellie okay? The nickname Ellie. I like giving people nicknames and all that.
That's fine if you want.
You would have to wrangle my little rascals up, so I'll see you in the first floor then.
So will we.
So. explore or.
Up to you. We are technically in different departments, but wouldn't help to get the lay of the land together if you would like.
Wouldn't. I guess. Should we go down the ways? I don't exactly remember which floors are actually.
If our memory serves, should be the 12th floor.
I know the 12th floor? Okay, we can start there.
Hmm.
And I guess move onward.
Because I know for sure that the floor above us currently is used for the council.
Yes. Here we go.
straight to select settings. Make sure
Just
we-
explain.
This is where we're located as well. So if you ever need our help, our room is here.
There we go.
And I'm assuming the other two departments are also on this floor as well, correct?
Thanks. It's great. Yeah.
I believe, yes, they are.
Yes. Okay.
Have a look around if
Get
you
that out.
need to, but do remember that there is the reminder happening downstairs.
If anything, we can always come back later
Sure.
and do so, just so we don't, well, run over time.
Miss the reminder?
Exactly.
Run over time, yeah. Then I guess we all just take it down then.
Just missed.
Yeah, because they just took both of them down instead of getting in.
You'd think that they
same
would.
one.
This one opened.
They didn't, though.
Hmm.
You forgot to tell us we needed a presentation.
Why did I just sleep through that again?
Knowing you, it could be a bit of column A, column B, personally, but I would like to remind everybody that the visitors that we are going to be having, it seems in just a matter of a few minutes, are a delegation from Runewald, and a number of them are the people that control the ability for us to get funding for the research that we do here. So I ask that everybody
losing
puts
time.
their best foot forward and make sure that they are treated with the proper respect befitting who they are. And if you have anything that you wish to present to them, that you make sure that it is in presentable condition. You do not necessarily have to do it today, but make sure that if you're going to show them something, that is something that represents what you are doing well. Is there any confusion about that?
Loud and clear.
Excellent. Then if that is the case, that is all I wish to remind you of, and that there will be likely at least one of them among their delegation that will be closely working alongside us for the duration of the visit. So assume that there will be somebody from Runewald in the vicinity for the foreseeable week. Which means, not that any of you have been doing this, and if you have, you've been doing a good job of not getting caught. Nothing dangerous without prior approval. I'm not saying that you can't do anything dangerous, just make sure that if you do, that it is under proper supervision and that the precautions are being taken. And yes, I am speaking to you directly on this one. I don't want to repeat
The
of
red
last
tape
month.
can be so annoying. The things that explode more, give more power, of course we're going to use those.
I'm well aware. However, if you're going to set stuff up like that, you need to have the proper fire safety afterwards in case it spreads. Lest I remind you what happened.
It didn't spread too far. Hand in hand.
Either way, that is all I wish to announce to you in the morning. If you see any of your fellow researchers around who are not down here right this moment, please make sure that you inform them of this, and let's make sure that we show them the best of what Runewald can provide. That'll be all. I actually believe I will see about meeting them at the station
Question?
myself, so... Yes?
Are the animal tamers on a field trip again?
At least the head is. I do not know when they will be back, but they are... They insisted it was urgent that they needed to leave right this minute.
It's always urgent, get a new sample this, that.
So given the amount of discoveries they've been making lately, it's perfectly understandable that they'd be a bit excited about some of the things they've been working on. Nevertheless,
They don't cut into our budget again.
Well, if you make a good enough pitch for why you need more funding than them this time, I will be sure to hear you. Must I remind you, that is results driven.
I know.
Director,
Anyways, if there's
small
something
word.
else, I will go to. Yes.
I don't know if you have been made aware of it, but your powers of levitation are quite impressive.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Indeed.
Anyways.
It's a trick of no idea.
Indeed, indeed.
Anyways, if there's nothing else, I will be looking to go meet the delegation at the private transportation. So if there's nothing else, I will go about my day. The rest of you are free to go about your work. If the two of you would like to accompany any of them to get a walk through the facilities, find somewhere to do your work, you are more than free to do so. Otherwise, Elijah, you in particular, I will come find you later to have a word about what I have been working on. Right. Let's go impress a couple people from Runewald, shall we?
What a wonderful day, then.
So
much happening.
I know. Apparently he's an engine guy.
Yeah. Sure. We'll go with that.
Well, if you want to go first.
Okay, 4-cylinder engine guy.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You know.
No, my specialty
Tires.
in the magical beasts area. In the cores as well.
Another one.
You'll forgive me, but mechanics were never my strong suit.
Not for everyone.
I tend to be a bit of a jack of all trades. But the thing that interested me, that got me in, was I was meant to, on recommendation of the old head of chorus, to work with them, but supposedly they left to a different city, so.
I'm sorry, boss. You go.
Are none of you going to introduce yourselves to them?
Sure.
Simon.
Pleasure to meet you.
Marton.
Mathon?
Marton.
Marthon. Okay, thank you.
Don't bother remembering
Indeed.
that you're actually part of our group.
Gotcha.
It's a pleasure to meet the three of you. Cynthia Verdesong.
And I'm Elijah.
I don't know if I said it yet or not.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Don't mind
head boss lady said. You.
Okay.
Anyway, what's up? Yep.
Also, don't mind the headphones. I can still hear you through them. If they're bothering you. I know they bother some people.
Oh, you do the thing that you do. Okay.
What a cheery group!
Indeed.
Oh yeah, with engine vehicle people.
Technological development.
Your recent discoveries and advances have been quite impressive, to say the least. Even I have been impressed by them.
Oh, I'm kind of new to talk to him about that stuff.
That's
Still, though.
Thanks, Chief and them over there.
Credit where credit is due, though, to be fair. You are part of the department.
The department as a whole deserves praise.
We have
Honestly
company.
speaking, as far as I can tell, we do have company.
Indeed.
I'm gonna go ahead and move him right out of the way.
Indeed.
Yep, let's move towards the side.
Hmm.
Maybe I can hide behind the corner.
I don't think they'd appreciate you hiding behind the corner, Elijah.
Okay, then I'll just stand here.
Right there is fine.
Should we head back to work? Or at least start the tour? I don't want to
Well,
get in their way while they...
What about the?
How long do they need to?
What about the head of the military? Where is he?
rather unfortunate of the fact that the department head of the Magical Beast Department has up and vanished themselves.
I can also say basically the same for all the unfortunate transfer of the
Indeed.
person who even recommended me.
But
she was the one who recommended me, actually. Or he was. Must correct myself. Raiden was.
No, you're quite alright.
Yeah. Well, he's excited.
And then, indeed.
I mean, I don't blame him. I guess sort of just used to the airship since
the airport's nearby, but...
If you two require any assistance, we'll be up on floor 23, remember?
Probably should just join you anyways before we get in trouble on our first day.
You're more than welcome to.
Indeed.
Oh, I just head on and start a little bit of a look around.
We may as well.
Threats to cities from being ever able to reach them in the first place.
No, I mean, who's the visitors? What are the names?
The others, I have not been given their names yet, but they are the 3 delegates from Runewald.
Which floor are we going to again?
Should be 12.
Okay.
And this one.
Alright. We're here now. Alright.
Obviously, I believe that's mechanics over there.
And believe the others should be in this area here. Although, let's see. Well, that's just storage. That's very much unhelpful.
Well, no, it still could be good to know where the storage is, at least for me.
Fair.
I have a feeling I might end up doing.
Probably me as well.
Well, I mean, this might be it, at least for the animals.
Looks like it. Not much workspace. It looks like, yes, it looks like a break room / library. Not necessarily a workroom.
Over here? There's a couple rooms over here.
Lockers and storage, it seems.
Lockers.
What do we got over here?
Oh.
Now this looks more like it. Yes, this does look like more like it. Although...
Nice when it comes to...
Although I would say, before I would dive into anything, I would be more... Well, probably would be more prudent to speak with the director of the department before I even jumped into anything in case I stepped on anyone's toes.
True, but sadly, they're...
MIA.
Oh, well, they're who knows where.
Indeed. Well...
So, we have no idea. And personally, I'm mostly just... I guess I'm waiting to be until the... Director? I guess technically the head director comes back.
Just loop all the way back around, or is this a block off? Oh, this is blocked off. Why do they never design these things nicely? I swear. What do we have here? I think this one might be more suited for you, it looks like.
Another...
Perhaps. Could also just be another library, I'm not entirely sure. aren't very well labeled in here, that's for darn sure.
And this is the other side. Oh, there's a couple rooms over here.
Ah.
It's this one.
To be fair, I think this could be any...
also
I think this could be for any of our departments, to be quite honest. Maybe it's shared.
Maybe.
Although I have a sinking suspicion that our credentials have not been entered into their system just yet.
Doubtful.
First day and everything, they never have everything ready
were.
on the first day.
I mean, they might have.
It's
The
possible.
director had all of our information. Oh.
I think this is the department head, room, but I don't know which one it would be.
One of them, maybe.
One of them, yes. Well, that seems to be our last of everything.
In order to loop back around, we'd have to
Indeed.
go back the way we came.
Not terribly well organized, this
Bit of a
building.
hassle, but-
Yes.
I'm sure it's more of a organization or control in the chaos sort of thing. They know where everything is, and since people are relatively busy, my director's basically gone. Your director's busy.
It's sort of a left to our own devices sort of thing.
Indeed. Indeed. The problem is I would much rather get some kind of direction regarding, well, what I can and cannot do, even though the director basically did say that whatever interests us, that can mean a lot of things, and without, well, without a set
Can do a lot of
guidelines.
things.
Indeed. Having set guidelines would make things, well, much better.
A bit more easy. You know what to work toward.
I can work with vague. But when you don't give enough details to be vague, that even makes that more of a problem.
Ooh.
It's impressive.
Well, that's pretty.
Indeed.
It always has been. It's just, since I never really get to go up this high in the building, it's fun not having to just see it from the ground.
It's true, it's true. A different perspective on things.
Technically, something with the
Can if you'd like.
mechanics, if you wanted to.
We should
I don't
play
know,
at
the
least.
one
Make
girl-
nice with them.
We should, and the one...
That one girl kind of scared me.
You're not the only one.
At least introduce yourself. It's common sense.
I don't know.
God.
I don't know.
Oh well.
Well, then...
Yes, but obviously heavy metal means heavier legs, means heavier...
Besides, we may be able to provide them an inspiration for things that they may even not think about.
We need to make lightweight,
Maybe.
cheap,
Anyways,
effective, and then once we
You're
got
the one
that,
at the door,
we
good
can
sir.
start adding the expensive things, the interesting things, the explosions,
Knock.
everything interesting.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Yeah.
Mostly stopping in because we did a tour of the floor at least.
Indeed.
And since we're both sort of waiting,
We both don't necessarily
Let's stop in.
have direction.
It's not at the moment.
Indeed.
Well, you're both researchers, technically, so come
Two
here
legs
and
on
you
a
could help
loader.
us with
We'd
something.
probably need to go to 4 legs at least. Maybe 8. No, 8 would get in the way.
Don't go for
4
8.
legs
Just
for the
freak people
construction.
out.
But then it could climb over not vertical terrain, but difficult terrain. But
Alright.
construction
Why not
sites are
try
only difficult
6 then?
terrain.
Compromise and go for 6.
Also, why would you care about someone being freaked out by a construction robot looking vaguely like a spider?
You'd be surprised on how many people get freaked out. Anyway,
Give it 10 then. Would that be fine?
that's too
Well, I guess-
many. The 6 sounds good.
I guess it would. 6 would be good, but it'd also come down to the overall design of it. Because even if it has 8 legs, as long as it's not shaped like certain things that people would be scared
What
of, it
departments are
would
you
still
going
technically be
into?
fine.
You say magical beasts, correct?
Indeed.
And cores.
Yes.
Yes, I'll be working in specifically with cores, but I'm fine with helping out wherever. I'm a little bit of a jack of all trades.
I can help where
Right.
needed.
Currently, we're trying to make a presentation on some of our research and seeing if we can get more funding for our projects. Right now, one of our projects did just get denied because we don't have enough resources for it, unfortunately. However, we are trying
Don't need to
to
worry about that.
find
If needs be, it can just be.
We're trying to find a new
Sort out
way
the
to
power
get
issue, so if we get stuck on the power issue,
our
we're never getting
cores
this off the ground.
to consume less but be more efficient. That is one of our objectives here.
Understandable.
Trying to think of
Okay, so
problem is we don't trying to figure out how to make them more effective, but the less that we make it, it doesn't work as well or explodes. So we're trying to figure that out.
No, that's not good if it explodes.
5th and 6th leg for proper stability that can extend and
You can have a look at the computers for us and actually have a
those could be useful as well when
look at the
going up
schematics we have currently for some of the
Salt,
mechanical
it's always good to
interfaces
future-proof.
for different machinery.
So primarily you're looking for a way to take a core, use less of whatever it needs to, well, make it function properly, but at the same time, you want to double it and essentially increase its output. Less in, more out.
Yes, pretty much.
Increase output,
Effective for both.
decrease energy drain.
The what key?
You press the key to bring the
Theoretically possible,
A
yes.
bonus would be. A bonus would be that we managed to somehow find another fuel source for said cores, but
okay, sorry,
that has become a bit of a hard stop as of current because of resource limits and all that.
What exactly are you using to initiate the, well, the power source of the core? What are you using to get the power out of it?
Okay.
From what I can remember, there's been so many. It's mainly the foci, if I remember correctly.
Treads have been done to death. I'm sick to death of treads.
No, not foci.
Hmm.
I mean, dumb right now. I'm super sorry.
It's quite alright.
It's
a stressful
My
day.
head is so scrambled right now.
Yes, it's a stressful day. You're fine.
It's
You are
only-
fine.
It's mainly the magical ores and the foci, and
You can even drag it
Hmm.
along. If one
it
treads
depends on the
you're done.
machinery,
You're
really.
done. You're in the ground. You're useless.
Hmm.
Treads are useful in the past.
The presentation, I might.
The future is
The idea
next.
could be that
Are the future.
try to think of what's good to present to our guests, should I say.
Focus on something that's
Would-
already widely used but could use
Could try and get the
That
combative
would be
one.
the heavy lifting transport when things go in, when things go out. Ideally, they need to
I
be
guess that
a
would
bit
depend on-
faster. Working in tandem. The legs are going to be difficult.
Combat
to
could be
control.
good,
We need those
but
to somewhat run
also,
autonomously.
if you have any work on,
That's
I
the
believe
pilot just
they're
pushes
working over there
forward
on the
and the legs
construction.
do this. They know what forward is.
Rounds as
They
well.
will move forward.
The construction one's okay, but the exoskeleton's not
Forward,
really
no matter which direction.
up to par for what
For
we'd
360
want.
Movement, 4 legs.
Looking
That's
at
perfect. We don't need to worry about which way is forward or backwards because all the legs will be
And sadly, knowing
direction.
our luck, they probably already know some of the
I mean, England
recent
could be better.
advancements, so you wouldn't be able to show them some of those. You have to show them something new.
Sacrifices too much, and the only reason they use two to
Yep, and that's the problem that we're having right now.
Stuck in continuity. Nothing to innovate. Or at least lacking the inspiration to find an innovation.
One of the ideas was to
I'm
have,
very excited
to
now.
look into some
The
other
anticipation.
source, apart from
Hey,
using
Teddy.
the magical, you know, the oars.
Thank
and
you
all
for the
that.
raid.
Do you guys have like a thing?
I hope you had fun in RP today at Mirak.
Like maybe you made the thing before, where like it's a
it's like a box.
Could look
And
into
then you
doing
could throw
some
something
more
into
of that
it.
research.
It like whoosh, shoots it out somewhere.
A bit of an...
Seems to me like the biggest problem right now that you are facing is efficiency. Too much is being wasted for too little of the output.
Just like a thing where like.
So somewhere in that process, the process needs to be redefined and refined down to increase that output, or at the very least, a less wasteful of a core. The question
Yes,
is
pretty much, that's-
the question is of course, how does one do this? Not necessarily an easy
Because
question
it's
to
not like-
answer.
Yeah.
And it's not like we can just use varying magical ores and test and drain other cores, because it's all resources.
Indeed.
That, you know, there's been problems with shipments of produce being brought in.
How much of a power variance have you been seeing in the various levels of the cores, from the higher tier grades of the beasts?
Using a mana sorting circuit.
Not
then
much, to be
we
honest
just
with you.
dump everything
That's
into
more of
one and then just have
the
it
other department's thing.
Hmm.
That's not ours.
go over things
And
themselves.
they don't really share much with us, unfortunately.
Also, hi Carlon and ATM.
I mean,
Hope you're enjoying.
I could open up some of these. Oh, it's always competitive. But frankly, I just want to work with people. I don't really care about the competition. I just want to make everything better for everybody, because we're not just doing stuff for the mechs and all that. We're also helping the quality of life for everybody here and for those around us.
Indeed.
Is that don't get these mechs done, then we start to struggle to
That would be the point of making a
of this
thing
place.
that could
And then that fails, and we all die.
sort it properly.
Unfortunately.
And we don't want that, obviously.
Try and find a way to make it
So if you're not seeing anything,
last longer than
if
training.
you're not seeing any difference between higher level beasts, ooh.
If you want to work on
hmm.
refrigeration and preservatives or
Which means you could probably get away with the lower level cores for the most part, which would be the most abundant. But it's strange to me that even the lower level cores would not still be on the same par as the higher ones. Which makes no sense to me. You would think that the bigger the beast, especially the bigger of the grade, they would, well, my body does not like me today, apparently.
They would have more
It should have more of a power source to it.
energy capacity.
Hmm.
Just think if it's a bigger creature, it'd be bigger. The core itself would also be bigger, but if it isn't, then if you were able to work
Because it sounds like you got
with the beast department
things a little bit better off,
and
you know,
source a steady way of getting the
I don't know, I
cores
think that would
from
make people's lives a little bit
magical
better.
beasts and such.
Problem
like
is
a
that beasts
practical
are
sense
unpredictable.
rather
They
than having a
don't know what sort of capacity
tentacle.
one could hold a lot more than another. They're very
True.
inconsistent. That's the only issue.
But at least in my studies, I have found that at least the one thing that triggers and what things that they should know the most of is that the beasts, well, they take a set, they do need a lot of mana to evolve, mutate, change, whichever you prefer to call it. You would think that that mana that they,
Evolve, in a way.
you would think that the mana that they would acquire to further this transformation of theirs would also impact the core itself. Unless it is, and we're just not having a way to recognize and harvest it.
There's just a missing link, I guess, somewhere.
Without knowing what the magical beast department has.
It's a little hard to.
Indeed.
How do I put it? It's a little hard to. Yes, it's a little hard to get any data from them to help us with this.
Very basic articulation.
Technically speaking, what could be a factor is how the cores are harvested.
Could be.
Depending on how they're harvested, that might actually say the harvesting process that might
Could preserve at
draining the
least
core
some
more.
of the capacity, maybe.
And through there,
Preservation.
you would at least have more energy in lower level cores, and then I guess from there we need to figure out with magical ores which magical ore works best with which core type, depending on what kind of beast it's from, and conducts the best, so then it takes less energy to power the entire machine.
Have you tried experimenting with the ores and the cores and seeing which one works best with another? Or if it's just been one fit all?
I don't know. Simon?
Because technically speaking, different wires types do conduct better.
Could you ask that question again?
With your energy production in terms of utilizing the core and the ores, have you tried mix matching and seeing which one works best, or do you just lump it all in together in one and go from there?
The biggest issue is making sure that all of the components are stable and trying to draw out all of the energy from it. Because if you try to pull out too much too quickly, then things start to rupture, and then there's the overflow, and then...
It needs to be a steady drawing, but still, I guess the one is to not have it be too much all at once, to not overflow, but also not weak enough where it doesn't work.
The problem is less trying to draw out the energy, is trying to do so consistently in a way that doesn't make the whole thing start to become sporadic and start to freak out on itself.
Yeah, you make the little thing.
I guess that's why more magical ores weren't tested, because there's probably one that does work the best.
And they're just utilizing it as for everything
variable.
else.
Yes. Is that how it's going?
More or less.
Have you done any testing, though, with the other variants of the ores, and cross-matching them with the various core types and seeing...
I don't really recall if we have.
It might be worth looking into.
Most of the core resources go to the Beast Division.
Well...
we have hard enough time getting them to answer our emails.
I would be willing to talk with them and see if I can facilitate that.
It'll probably be about the cost of 3 normal loaders.
If anything...
I don't know how much I'd be able to do since I'm not part of that division, but hey, maybe I can talk to the head director himself.
I was going to ask, actually, even though our the other head's not here currently, we could talk to the head,
the head director.
And ask them, director, head.
If we could at least source some resources for this.
Could request some access at least and see what sort of files that they have.
Because personally, I think it is a good idea to see at least conductivity of the varying magical ores, because at least from my own experience with tinkering, it does definitely help when it comes to just normal metals. They also have different.
I think if we add the actual power source itself, then it would finally help us figure out all the questions and issues we're having with the siphoning component.
So because the bottom line is, if you are getting the same energy output from a low-level core and the same energy output as a high-level core, something in the energy extracting process is not working properly. At least that is how I am seeing this. Because that does not add up.
Maybe the ore that you're using, while it might be a steady siphoner, it might have a capacity.
So it's being limited. It's limiting it.
It's being limited by the ore itself rather than the core.
Or vice
However,
versa.
Because of the fact, or vice versa.
Hmm.
And because of that, I guess it just uses excess energy than it needs to.
Well, but you have 6 legs that are gonna be 8 legs, 10 legs.
And I might have to look into where we're getting our ore from, just to probably confirm with them. Because if we're being limited, then I might explain why.
So, once we've got that sorted, it's mainly
Okay,
just
I think we have a plan then.
Hmm.
At least for the time being.
Could always bring it direct up to the director himself. I'm sure he'd be interested to hear it. And he might just give the permission to... Might just give the permission to pursue it.
Not whilst the guests are here.
Understandable. But, if anything, would be something to, well, something to look into and keep in mind, yes. When we have a chance to talk to him.
I'm gonna go grab a book real quick. If you don't, you can.
I don't think. Well, we might as well not stay in this stuffing room. Clouds up the judgments of people.
But we need to.
I don't want to. I like, I like letting everybody go off and do their own things a lot of the time. We all have our own mini projects we like to do.
Indeed.
Open mind, So, you're more than welcome to go explore and all that. I know I'll be going to. Actually, I don't believe you have seen. Have you, either of you two, seen the where we do most of our experiments?
No.
No.
I'll show you then.
Might as well. It's good to be shown around.
Indeed.
Because you have to do errands.
Remember, take your breaks, please. If you need to go out,
I'll
please
break
do.
when I'm dead.
That's
Please
not
don't.
a
I
good,
need you
good
alive.
thing to do.
Make sure she actually breaks.
All I need is the coffee.
They are my joys in life. Those 3 are.
Not always busy.
You know, if anything, something
Trust
like
me,
this.
They get a little bit softer over time once you've met them and they've warmed up to you.
Well, honestly speaking, I feel like 2 of them sort of have, or at least they were more friendly than compared to the one. I still don't know her name. Actually, she didn't give it to us.
Idea for me. Don't worry about her. She's. She can get rather moody, say. Good day.
Make sure to stay safe back.
The time of day is now
The
daytime.
church, okay?
I couldn't hear you because I'm smooth jazzing.
Ah, is
Just
that
make
what
sure
it
to
is
stay
now?
safe back at the church.
Hi. How's my
Hi.
favorite nerd doing?
Working.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing good work?
Keep jazzing on, my friend.
Trying.
If anything, too, as I was saying, something like this could help bring the 3 departments together and perhaps create something impressive.
I'll try. Thank you, though.
Not impressive. Not impressive. Revolutionary.
Ah, indeed.
That's how I see it. Revolutionary.
That's a better choice of words, indeed.
That's gonna get you very popular with all the ladies.
Friend of yours, Elijah.
From what I've heard,
She's, yeah, technically speaking.
is
Hmm.
what we call learning how to talk to people.
Well, it's a bit more than, I guess, we sort of grew up together.
Ah,
Oh, that's nice.
indeed.
Friends and all that. I'm glad.
Hmm.
Hey then. So you have the store over there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Over there is the military's area. You could have met my dear sister Darcy, but she's not here.
You
Unfortunately,
folks
she's...
know where I can get something repaired?
I thought. Well, I mean, depends what.
Yeah, what exactly are you looking for?
South. It's kind of been.
I don't exactly know a weapon. Place.
Off the top of my head, I can't think of
I
anyone.
don't recall if anyone is around today.
Yeah.
Help with that.
Yeah. That's alright. I'll keep asking around. Appreciate your help.
If you don't find
welcome.
anyone, I might have someone in my team that might be able to help you.
Like somewhat.
May help can do. Your team. You're one of them folks from up there, right?
That's yes.
Alright. Well, I'm around looking for work. If you're hiring, let me know. I'm not the smartest or the sharpest side in the bunch, but I'm from the western farms, doing hauling, pulling, that kind of stuff. Willing to learn. Let me know.
I'll definitely keep you in mind. Thank you.
I hope you have a good day, and I hope you find help for the site.
Indeed.
You too.
Sorry.
Apologies.
Apologies. This is where we do a lot of our machinery experiments, I like to call them. Where we keep a lot of our items here and that. Come on. I'll show you around.
Ah.
I'm back. I'm home.
Very impressive
Not really.
indeed.
My home is actually outside of town. Yes, no, we do a lot of our experiments here. We make sure that, well, cores explode.
Contained warehouse.
If anything goes wrong, it's in a contained area.
Contained enough to not have it, how do I put it? To not let the director raise eyebrows.
Fair enough.
Anything bigger, we'd have to take it outside, or some military base. We have these here just to,
Of course.
Makes sense. It could get a bit hot.
Oh no, I just like taking it off because clothes are restrictive. That's how I'll say it. They're restrictive and kind of annoying sometimes. So.
To each their own, as it were.
Fair enough.
Trying to think of what we could do here. We could test the cores out in here.
You got materials here, I'm assuming, to do for a quick test?
I believe we should. However, some of our supplies have not appeared or are missing. At least right now.
That's worrying if they're missing.
Indeed.
It's fine. It's probably one of us has misplaced it somewhere, and we're just, we're just all very clumsy, Yes, no, they're not in here. Okay.
Well, what about this one?
I can. You're more than welcome to have a look around and look into any of the boxes, see if you find any of the cores.
A lot of wiring in this one, but no cores. Anything we need out of this?
Oh, yes. I mean, you could take 2 of the wires out. We could,
At least
I'm
test.
wanting to try and get another way of, I know, efficiently getting another conductor, I guess.
Hmm.
So
Well, like I said,
looking to-
testing out wires lined with different types of magic ore rather than the one that you use already. There's also the possibility to use it to power another mechanism rather than power the full machine itself. Then that other mechanism powers the machine itself. It's a bit archaic, but there's always gears and such.
Indeed, indeed.
Use
I mean,
kinetic energy.
we could.
It might be a bit more of a complex design in the long run, but it might save on power.
Well, that's the best thing, isn't it?
Indeed.
So we can, you know.
The longer a core can run, the better.
Indeed. Trying to think of
The core itself would be powering a smaller device rather than the entire.
Well,
I'm not
could
sure
work.
what we could use though. Complexity. I might have to talk to some of the people to look into the mines for us. To see if there's any sort of any more, I don't know, ores that we can use.
well. Question is now then, where are your cores located?
That is something you might have to ask the others about. I don't really.
Well, let's see.
Maybe over in these boxes over here.
That's what I'm thinking. No, not in this one. Looks like this one looks like it's all full of burnt electrical parts. What do you got in here?
I can't quite reach it, or at least I can't see over it, but...
She's gonna lift you up.
Whoa. Whoa.
I got
Okay,
you. I
can
got
at
you.
least see over it somewhat.
I got you.
What
do you see
They
in
look to be, well, they're not burnt, at least, but it is just more electrical parts, I believe.
So probably scrap.
Scrap.
Okay.
Okay.
Burnt parts and scrap parts in those.
Yeah, no, the cores are over there.
Ah, fair enough.
Cores and ores over there.
Fair enough.
I completely forgot they were in the biggest boxes.
Of course.
Silly me.
No worries.
Unfortunately, they're on the second one.
All right, Elijah.
No, not again. Can I lift you this time?
If you want.
Oh right, you've got a second person with you this time. It's all you guys over there.
Fine. Okay, come on.
Right.
And 1, 2, 3.
Okay. If I can.
There you go.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. If I can at least just reach in here. How many cores should I grab?
At least 2.
2.
I'll grab 3 just to be safe. Okay, lift me down.
All right. All right, gently.
Gently. There we go.
It's a good thing you're decently light, Elijah.
It comes with the perks of.
All right.
Well, here's the course.
Right.
Well then.
Could you attach that wire that you picked up?
Yeah.
And attach it to the side where I put the other one?
Where did you put the other one?
Put it in the. I slotted
Ah,
both of them
I
into the
see.
side. There should be an open hole there.
Alright.
You pass me it, and
there
I'll put
you
it
go.
in.
Alright, that's one of the wires. Where would you like the second one?
Connect it to the core directly.
Alright. The second cord itself, or just the other end of that cord?
Yeah, just the other end of the cord.
Okay.
Stand right over here.
Because then you can actually witness what happens when we, experiment with the cores and show you what we're talking about when it comes to it.
Understandable.
If you can you drag it to the middle? I'll take this one to the middle
Yeah.
as well. What's out?
Oh, yep. I'm gonna stand.
Put it directly here.
Alright, I'll put this one over
Over
here.
there, on that side there.
There we go.
Please. Thank you, dear.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm going to turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
If they start glowing too brightly, let me know.
Understood.
Okay.
But you can you'll understand what we mean by, the efficiency and all that needs to improve. I should say.
Yeah. Should we call a DM or no?
All right, starting it now.
Should we call a DM, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hello, you two. We could use a DM in the mechanical garage area with Oracle, myself, and Chrono, please.
We're not DMs.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who is then? Because you're in the admin group. That's what I thought you were.
Sir, not right now, please.
Sorry. What the fuck?
Go ahead and hit up Scola, Seer, or Morph, or Lulu, if you see him anywhere.
Thank you, Hal.
Yeah.
Skull, are you part of the admin team right now? Or GM team?
Yes.
Okay.
What do you need?
We need a DM present in the garage area with the mechanical area. So in the main hub, in the main square, if you go directly to the left, if you know where that is, I can go outside the door really quick.
I believe so. Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you are. And Oracle just left, so we have to wait for them to get back. I went into the other admin channel, and apparently that's not where the other DMs were. Oops.
Oh yeah, they're using it for something right now.
Well, they were in the admin channel, and then she's just like,
yeah.
I was just like, oh.
What exactly are you needing? Just so.
So, Oracle's character is attempting to show the two of us what exactly happens when they are charging the cores for basically for energy release and stuff like that. Basically, what we're needing to know is, are they going to explode or not when she turns them on? Well, he, I guess, in this case, I believe Oracle's character is a he.
Gotcha. Okay.
He can explain more when he gets back in. Hopefully he gets back in. Okay, well now we just gotta wait for Oracle to get back. Oh no. Oh no. I went into the channel because I thought Howl was on DM duty. Apparently Howl's not on DM duty.
Why didn't Ian call admin?
I don't know. I think he and Shan were in there on accident. And so Shan was kind of getting a little annoyed. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I didn't know. You were in the admin channel. well, this is a problem. Does anyone know if Oracle's streaming right now?
Oracle doesn't end up being able to come back, then,
I don't think he is.
well, we'll figure it out from there.
Oh, he is streaming. Oh, he's back. Okay, he's on his way back. He's on his way back. I just pulled up his stream. Oh, okay, there he is. Okay, he's back.
Mhm.
What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Oh my god. Okay. Well, while that's going on, I'm getting a drink.
Yeah, I have no idea if my okay, did it connect? Oh, okay, we're back. Okay, making sure. I will just.
There we go.
There he is. He's back.
I turned that on. My head spiked.
Ah, you're fine. You're fine.
You're fine. Okay.
All right. If you would like to explain for the DM present what you're trying to do.
Oh god. Where is the DM? Okay. So we've connected two different cores. We've put them in the middle. We've connected them with wires, and we'll see which one's going to be which one basically overloads quicker.
Okay.
That's basic. So it's basic. Taste. Right. And there.
And now we watch and hope that it goes well.
Indeed.
Well, I mean, you can always, if they do blow up, we have, you know, the boxes over there.
We did see the boxes, yes, yes.
Broken pieces.
So I assume it wouldn't be the first time.
Pass, and both sides seem quite stable at first. After a minute or two longer, the one on the left side starts to spark and fizzle.
Oh, that's
and
not
then
good.
You start to see fractures on the core.
It's
the right one, however,
probably
seems stabilized. The left is beginning to shatter and break and then falls apart, exploding.
Ooh. Oh.
Right, shutting down.
Interesting. Remind me, which cores did you pull out for the... Which one was the right and which one was on the left?
I don't know exactly. What did he say?
Hmm?
What did you say again? Sorry, repeat.
Which
repeat that.
Which grades of cores did you put on the left and the right?
The one on the right was a slightly higher grade core as far as I could tell, and the one on the left was a lower.
Interesting. So the higher grade one,
They were both
was it fine with that voltage?
relatively. They were both relatively lower grade,
There you go.
but
Have a look at it.
technically speaking, one was still.
I'll clean up this
slightly
other
higher
one.
grade.
Interesting.
But the problem is that we have more lower quality cores than higher quality. And if that only happens for a couple minutes, then
Yeah. Which is concerning to say the least. But this one held out. This one held out against the voltage that you used.
And
the wiring.
Would that be would that have been the normal voltage that you would have used?
these are normally the ones that we normally use. Oh, it's just a little bit more high quality, I suppose.
So we need to figure out a way to get the lower tiered cores to perform as well as this one did.
We need to get all of these, the lower tiers, to that quality somehow. Who knows how to do that?
Elijah, your eyes are closed.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
They're so close?
Yeah. I can try blinking again, but you were still... Okay.
Should have fixed things.
That's better.
Thank you.
Hey, Skull.
Yes.
Can she determine anything aside from the fact that it's just been charged with, you know, like an electrical current? Like, is there like anything that she'd notice out of the core itself from the higher tiered side of it?
On initial gleaming of this core, there doesn't seem to be anything different from it, aside from it being higher quality, more refined and a bit smoothed out.
Okay.
But closer inspection, you see a slight discoloration that you probably wouldn't have noticed before.
On the like in the center of it, or just at like a spot on the core itself?
In the center of it.
Interesting. Okay. Anything else?
You notice it there initially, and it'll soon fade away as you observe longer.
Okay. Anything else that she would notice out of it?
Nothing that you can surmise for now.
Understood. Thank you. Fascinating.
Groundbreaking yet torturous.
Well, this is
many
interesting.
ways.
This is interesting. So this was... We charged this, right? I was taking a closer look at this. The center of this had a slight discoloration in it. in the center of the core itself. You would notice by now
Could
that
be a purity thing
there's
from-
nothing. There's nothing there. There was
Could it
a
have
discoloration.
purity
there.
thing by accident?
I don't know.
Well, if there was a discoloration, it's not there anymore.
And no, it faded away. Faded away in
Lost
front of
the
my
charge.
face. The question is why was it discolored? Why was it discolored in the first place, though? Is it more of the fact that the core was getting to the point of destruction? Or was it getting to a point of equilibrium? That doesn't make sense.
That could be.
Wait, yeah, I'm gonna go get my other. Gonna go get my boys and girls.
Understood.
I'll be right back.
Should we follow you, or should we stay in here?
Wait here because I don't want people running around and then us try to find you
Okay.
and then you could try to find us. I'll be right back.
Understood.
You know, I know the head director was eventually going to come and find me, but I don't know if he'd be able to find me in here.
Well, we'll find him for sure.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This doesn't make sense.
Well, like you said, it could be either that it was trying to reach equilibrium or that it was trying to overload, but don't they usually get brighter rather than discolored when they start to overload? Well, actually,
We saw the
that
other
would
one get
involve-
brighter.
Then, yes, and that would also probably involve someone getting extremely close to an overloaded core.
Hmm.
Which probably wouldn't be good for their health.
No.
Even while wearing protective gear.
But that's what's interesting, though. Why? Nothing that I know of, at least that I can recall in my studies, had ever stated a core has a discoloration inside of it, like this, or like what it had.
Nothing from what I know does either, but once again, it could be the harvesting method. The purity of the core itself, maybe depending on what the beast had eaten while it was still alive, or
Maybe.
how much mana it took in while it was still alive.
Too many factors and not enough answers, that's for sure.
Definitely can't test half of the theories as well.
The only way to know for sure would be to take every single core that they have, the same grade, run it through the exact same test, and see which ones do it and which ones
And hope
don't.
that. And hope that they don't explode while I'm doing it.
That too.
Because
But if
obviously it's
this
only an
higher
unlimited
tiered
supply.
one, if this higher tiered one did this, right, with this level of voltage and, energy putting through it, stands to reason that others of the same tier should, in fact, do the exact same thing, right?
True. Yes. And then
So if that is the constant, then we could rule out, at the very least, with the other cores of the same tier, same voltage, same wiring, we could figure out if it is in fact a purity issue, a monster issue, or at least narrow it down to that.
Yes.
We could at least eliminate part of it, part of the variables.
Then obviously, sadly enough, it would come down to the magical beast department to figure out if it's a monster issue on more of the side of, is it by how I guess, what the monster eats. How it's grows, evolves.
And there's
Maybe
still a
also
lot that
depends
we
on
don't
the
even
monster
know
that it
about
comes
that.
from. Very true.
There's so many factors that, well, can determine how the beasts change in their environment. Certain stimuli, certain levels of mana, certain, well, environmental types in and of itself can dictate how they change.
True. Could also, Now I understand why they were saying that about science. It's It's fun, but it gives so many different questions.
Indeed. At least it keeps it interesting.
It does, but it's always fun when you answer one question and get 3 more.
Fair, fair.
And now we have to deal with thinking about. So, I guess our options here currently, at least hypotheses, would be purity / harvesting method.
Right.
The magical beast that comes from itself.
Right.
And then... Is there a third? Would there be a third, or is it just the 2?
Two easy ones, at least.
Those would be the 2 easier factors to think of. I guess maybe other factors would come down to... Those were the 2... Those wires were both the same type, correct?
Yes.
Actually, should have asked. Okay.
No, they were.
So we know that it's definitely not tied to the wires. Activity. They were both plugged up to the same machine that was giving them voltage, so it can't be that.
I mean, the easiest determination is the different tier and quality of the core itself.
Yes, because if the tier and quality of the core definitely does do it. Honestly speaking, if it comes down to quality, that might be a lifesaver, as depending on if the magical beast division is able to get, I guess, better extraction methods. If that's something they're able to improve on, that could make it so that a lower tiered core might have better quality and have the same as a slightly higher tier core.
Something to look into for sure when I can actually speak to the head of the department, or at least to the director himself.
True.
But the interesting part of this is, we could in fact get all 3 departments working together on this. And it definitely seemed like at least the 2 of them, the magical beasts and the mechanicals, didn't necessarily want to play nice with each other.
No.
Well, at least,
I think it's
at least the other researchers.
Budget.
But the director
Yeah,
of the
I
mechanicals
think it's
definitely wanted
budget
to.
thing.
I do. But if this actually helps, though, if we can actually give definitive proof for them, that'd be huge.
That would help all departments. Well, mechanical and magical beast, not really all departments.
Well, it might further development in the special core area itself as well, to be fair.
Well, it might, but we sort of need another specimen for that, since supposedly the old director took it with him. Which is why I don't really know how much work I'm going to be doing besides the puzzle project the director's going to tell me about.
I'm curious to know about that project myself, I'll be quite honest. But that's not going to be my area, as it were. Though, if you needed my assistance, I am more than willing to lend it, of course.
I will gladly accept the help. Gladly. It's always good to. You think he's having problems rounding them up?
Who knows? Who knows?
I guess dragging them away from their work for this?
Unknown. That's the problem. We could be waiting
Almost
here a
curious
while.
to.
We could just...
Yeah, that's why I'm almost curious to at least just take a step outside at least.
I was gonna say the
Stay
exact
in
same
there.
thing. Well, let's take this with me.
Get some fresh air.
I've got the core,
Rather than-
and I'll tuck that away.
Okay.
So we can at least make sure that nothing
That's the
happens
best.
to it. What a fascinating day, to be sure.
Exciting.
Ah, here they come.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
You're fine.
I was chatting our boss's ear off. I finally got a proposal to get greenlit.
Interesting.
That's good.
And I'm assuming the rest of them are coming as well?
On the way. Yes, once they're done with their stuff. So what are we doing, Leona?
Well, it'd be better to explain once everyone is here so we don't have to explain everything multiple times.
Rather save the energy.
Indeed.
Plus,
still thinking about it though, it's interesting to say the least. Although, the experiment did at least prove something to us.
True. That's the best part.
Indeed.
Even though a car exploded. Well, now we're just missing the director, who
or the head.
hopefully didn't get, or head of the department didn't get.
Is the head coming as well?
They got caught up talking with the director.
Ah.
Yep,
Well.
that's what I was about to say. Probably, yeah,
Well, and we also need.
they already sort of know the experiment itself. Well,
Yes, but at the same time, it's better if they were
him with them.
Well, they might. That would actually be very beneficial to us.
But at
So
least...
what are we doing? What are we doing here? We're looking at a
Well,
core.
yes. More specifically, an experiment of a core that we just took place. And I noticed something very interesting, but I'm going to wait for the department head to come back, so at least we can explain everything all at once. We don't have to repeat ourselves. So hopefully they come by quickly.
Okay.
Let's hope. Probably for the rain.
So,
Hi.
this is probably good thing to talk about. Have you guys ever been accosted by individuals in like a black jacket? Just,
No.
a very ambitious statement to make. Okay, cool. I'd be careful because they're running around.
Accosting people of what
Going
exactly?
very good.
Got a spare gun or something I can use?
A spear gun? Not at all. Just be careful. I probably wouldn't suggest being on the streets.
Maybe I can
go
take
inside
one of those
and-
blade things.
I work best with both of them. Sorry. Just be careful.
Okay.
Understood.
Be together. Safety in numbers. Okay.
Appreciate the heads
That's
up.
why we're staying in a group. That is in fact why we're staying in a group, and it's best for us to stay in a group.
Indeed.
I'm almost curious to
Why
just
do
round
these
the corner
blades
real
have so
quick.
many unnecessary bits on them? Just gonna get in the way, get stuck in the monster. Once you stick it in, you want to pull it out. The only reason you have barbs like that is on an arrow. Because that's meant to stay in. It's meant to annoy them. Why do you have so many?
Maybe he just works with them best that way? It's to get stuck in, tear, and then pull out?
I mean, unless his father's a locksmith and he routinely opens giant things with a giant key. Yeah, that's what it looked like.
You're not wrong. Although,
No, maybe likes the way that it looks.
yeah, it could also just be an aesthetic choice.
But when you're trying to kill things, you don't want something that looks good. You want things that kill things good.
I kind of have both. Right?
Yes.
Honestly speaking, from the wardens that I know, they sometimes go for both. Looking good.
Well, maybe they would die less if they don't go for both.
Fair.
Well, the one that I've known hasn't died yet, so. He really got caught up.
He probably did.
We could explain it briefly, at least inside.
We could.
At least to pass the time. So we have the time anyways.
Hello.
Hello.
Evening.
Can I help?
Looking so cute. Whoop, wrong button.
Don't need to pull that out on me. I'm not that ferocious.
Enjoy your flirting.
Oh no. I might bite.
I'll bite back.
Oh.
Please don't.
Almost sounded like she liked that idea.
Like I said. Eccentric.
Hmm.
They do look pretty cool. I mean, you gotta admit, they do look kind of cool.
Hmm.
They're
She does indeed.
Yes.
Do you know where the doctor is?
When they
What is?
being the
Doctor?
would they not be in the normal
Doctor.
They're not.
hospital area?
That building up there.
Yes, are they not up there?
Oh, well, we're waiting. Look,
Okay.
this way.
Took two completely different directions.
Well, that's the elevator up. I believe she just took the stairs.
It still works.
More people
That,
that can
I don't
hopefully
think
put 'em in the
Doctor
right
is any
direction.
further than those shops up there, so...
Oh.
It-
Yep, I think it
goes
does.
around. Oh.
I don't even know where the Doctor is in this place, to be honest.
Up there.
Well, as far as I know, they should be up there.
Yeah. Up on the second level. On the far side of the marketplace. Well.
Sure.
Just try and help.
Shall we at least go inside then and give an explanation while we're waiting? We may as well.
Is she wearing heels? Is she wearing heels?
I don't.
Look, if you have a good sense of balance, why not?
Let's at least go inside.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. Now then.
Just will explain what happened. Really. She wishes to come over here and.
Then you've got a swollen end point on the back foot. Immovable object.
Oh, bye.
Well, she'll be a minute.
Yeah. You would know better than we would, at least, so.
Yeah. Let her take her time, I guess.
Specifically for that one leg, for that purpose. The weight will be transferred straight to the chest. The chest would probably be.
So we got a bit of a rundown on the chief.
Yes. It'd be easy if they were. Would it be easier if they were
Yeah,
here to
one of the
explain?
smaller-
But yeah.
Something about the lower quality core burning out and the higher quality one having some sort of spot that cleared up after it was spent.
Yep. You'd see in her hand she's holding a technically would be a, if I remember the alphabetical category, it should be D is the lowest. She would be holding a C tier cord.
Okay.
If the lettering is correct, I don't remember exactly. I think it goes from D. I think it starts at D, or if it starts at E, I can't remember.
And then
It's the second from the lowest.
Second tier.
It's the second from the lowest tier.
Okay.
Same size then.
We ran an experiment.
Oh, hey, there's a chief.
Ah, perfect timing.
Sorry about that. I was talking to the director, and he unfortunately
Elijah
had to,
called it
some
actually.
business.
He thought you were talking. Got called with him.
Yes, I did. Unfortunately.
All right. Well.
So is that delegation here yet?
They were here earlier, technically.
Not here, but they were in the lobby.
No, as well. Good news.
In the
I spoke to
lobby,
the
you know that,
director. Basically gave us the green light for the exoskeleton. I basically just explained it a little bit in just, smaller details, but they'll have a proper look at the email that I've sent over to them to properly approve of it. But it all seems good. We're good on that. Green lights all the way.
Good news
So we
indeed.
can actually
That's
start
good.
working on that.
Pushing forward. Step one. Step one's
We
complete.
hopefully have other good news with our most recent sort of, I guess,
Indeed.
Here we come.
Yes.
or at least
The
questions.
director actually seems quite interested in that situation. Have you explained to these guys what...
We were waiting for you.
We were
That way
about
we
to.
can at least explain all together.
Oh, you should have just started without me. I was busy with...
Understood
I didn't know
then.
how long it was gonna be.
Well, politeness
Well,
and
not for
whatnot.
next time.
Indeed. So, we had a theory that the cores, granted the different tiers of the cores, have different levels of, well, output and conductivity. We, and the director had noted to us, that the output of the lower tiers was being the same as the output of the higher tiers. Which doesn't make sense, given that the higher tier cores should in fact be producing and outputting more energy comparatively to their lower tiered counterparts. Why then are they only getting the exact same energy output? We figured there was a limiter somewhere in the process.
Utilized properly.
So we ran a small experiment. Words, I can speak them. We took one of the lowest tiered core, and we took another a core of the tier hub. This one right here. Hooked them up to a wire, hooked them up to the power generator in the back. As predicted, the lower tier core exploded. This one did not.
As they do.
Yes, but this one didn't. For the exact same amount of time. Additionally...
And the cloud in the middle.
The discoloration appeared in the center and disappeared shortly afterwards. I have never...
Did you notice anything come off of the crystal? Any black smoke? Any...
No. Not
Because
unlike...
if this could possibly be the waste product, the dirty mana, and the core itself is cleansing it, that could be interesting.
Indeed.
Then it
One of our
could be
theories was
self-sufficient,
it
self-cleaning.
purity. One of our theories was our theory so far was either it's a purity from harvesting methods, or it's, well, obviously the more easier one would be something to do with the magical beasts themselves and how they lived and grew and developed.
So,
But that would
so
be a
wait, so
question for the magical beast department.
it starts off clear, then you ran the test, then it developed a spot, and then the spot cleared up so it's clear again?
Yes.
If you would take a look, and you looked really closely, you would see the core is perfectly as normal as can be. There is no discoloration in there at all.
This could be a...
So have you tested the core since then?
I mean,
Not yet.
we definitely need to. Honestly
You need
speaking.
to
Should we
run
hook
the
it up
test
again?
At least 3 more times before it's guaranteed.
Yes.
Let's hook it
We'll
up.
hook it up again.
You need to... You need to see the same...
Then let's do so. Then let's
Alright.
hook this up again.
Wait, hold that there.
Someone
and
else
then
can
we go-
climb and grab the course. I don't feel like getting lifted up again.
Lift what up?
The cores are in the big green box over there. So in order to reach it, you either need to lift someone
But
up
we
to
already
grab
have
it,
that
or
one.
well,
Yeah,
wouldn't
the
you
idea is
guys
that we
have two?
need to test the same
the new
core
core.
just in
You're
case.
testing the
Same
same
in,
core
the
through
green
the
one.
same thing. See if it
Is it the
produces
same wire as
results.
last
Then
time?
we can
Right.
move on to another.
Same wire?
Same wire.
Understood.
Same wire. Alright.
Alright, here we go.
If you want to go grab the... Are we just doing testing this one, or are we doing another
I
one?
think we're just
So
testing
far.
I think we should test the same one again, and then if it still stays the same, we can test a different one, just to be on the safe side.
Just to see, get it better.
Safety area, please.
I'm moving to the side.
I will call the DM.
He's here.
Is he? Oh, he is. He is. Hello, God. We're doing the exact same experiment once again.
Understood.
Alright, ready when you are.
Alright.
Same time. Same amount of time as last time.
Alright. And we're starting.
The test begins, and you can all see the power surging into the cores. A couple minutes pass, and nothing substantial happens. They're still giving the same power outputs. But over time, once again, is witness that the core that seemed to have this discoloration remains intact. The other one starts to fragment and crack, slowly shaking, and then boom.
Alright, shut it off.
Alright.
Should I check for that discoloration?
Indeed.
Turned off. It's safe to go.
Looking upon the core again, you do see that same discoloration in the center. It's much larger now that you've perceived it quicker. A large green and red sort of misty spot inside. As you'll witness it over time, it slowly starts to dissipate once again, and
does it look
the
at all
core's
like
normal
dirty
color
matter?
returns. It looks similar, but not the same color that you're used to seeing. Usually it's a much darker purple color.
Interesting.
Crystal itself could be distorting the colors, but it does resemble dirty matter quite a bit.
Hey.
So my theory
Sorry
could
for
be
the
correct.
interruption. I gotta borrow maybe one or two of you, if you don't mind.
Absolutely.
Yes, no.
If you'd
course.
like, I can go with them.
Alright.
This
Well,
is yours
welcome to it.
anyways.
I mean, the both of you could come. That's fine. It'll only take a minute.
Okay, you're asking for me then. Got it.
Well, then I will return shortly.
Really? You're not
too.
from?
Nosy?
Okay, then good. Which team?
You asking for the chief as well, is that it?
Please. Yes.
Let's run a repeat experiment. Make sure this isn't a fluke.
Third time's the charm, is it
Test
not?
another one. There should be multiple.
Get the
like,
same
multiple
tier
ones
and
within the
test it
top
again
of
with the
the
exact same method.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
Boss, I need to see if there's any more like this.
Ooh, so excited.
Indeed.
Oh, we're also looking into the batch where it came from exactly.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, girls.
Hello, dear.
Hello, indeed. Now then, what do you need of us?
A couple points of trouble.
Very well.
Information on Professor Dusk. The Carboni family might be after us. It's either them or some upstarts using their insignia.
Why would they be
Maybe
after
not
us?
after the city itself.
They're the ones who sent us here in the first place. Why would they be after us out of everything that we've already done for them?
Johanna believes that they're getting greedy.
Someone in the
Me?
Carboni family
Carboni
or
truth.
something else?
Let me fill you on what happened.
Understood.
We got a few goons came into the city wearing guards' uniforms. Dragon Jr., I forget his name. said something about them saying that they're the what, like a wind skippers or something. So either they're actually upstarts or they're posing as them. Not enough info.
I see.
Oh yeah, and they got arms.
Oh, that just makes us even much
One's
more
a shield,
annoying.
one's a fist thing.
Great.
Yeah. In the meantime, try to get close to this Professor Dusk. He's got the dark purple skin thing going on.
Is he one of the
if you
ones
can
that
get,
came in with
any
the...
information about him? Bingo.
Ah.
The guests from Runewald or whatever. Is it
There were
Runewald?
two that fit that description. Was it the male or the female?
There's only one of them with purple skin.
Was there not? Unless my eyes just played tricks on me this morning.
Yeah, no, the other one's pale.
Ah. Oh, then my eyes are playing
Colour
tricks.
scheme that they both have.
That could be it.
Mhm. Yeah, no, you're looking for the purple one.
I see, I see.
Just get some info about them. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious, especially concerning guards.
What about...
Which also means watch out for the military.
And what about our contact within the wardens themselves? Did she provide anything for us? You know who I'm speaking of. If we could get her off her ass, that is.
Right now, she's going around herding cats.
Of course.
If she approaches you, just shrug her off and say that you already know everything she does.
Understood.
That she can't doesn't have anything else she can give you.
Very well.
If she persists, then it's probably not about what I told you.
Just letting you know that Darcy is feeling a little under the weather. I'll tell my dear sister when I return back home that this is all happening. If you need me to give her any more other messages, let me know and I'll let her know.
Yeah.
In other news...
The time of day is now evening.
In other news... I have been officially hired into the Magical Beasts department.
Congratulations. Here's a bottle. And let's see. Here's a couple of coins.
Thank you. You're
Of course.
so kind.
I owed you a bet.
Oh yes, you did actually. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. And of course, they all know about that bet too.
Oh, you do? Oh. Of course.
I mean, why else would I pull you over into the diner and give you a drink?
Understood. We could use it after the experimentation we just did.
Just letting you know that we might be a little bit more busy in the next couple of days because of our lovely guests that have decided to come here. We might have figured out some issues and we might be developing more with some experiments we're doing in the...
An experiment brought some information to light, perhaps. Preliminary results, but we will share them with you as soon as we are able to, of course.
Good.
And also, where do you need the box? Do you want me to bring it here, or do you want me to take it to the mine?
Ah, hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Well then, shall we get back to it, my friend?
You know, I didn't get to say this before.
Yes, we should.
Your outfit
You join
looks
me
so
as well.
cute. Like, is that like a
Of
standard
course, of course.
uniform,
Have a
or-
wonderful day.
No.
Pleasure seeing you.
Yeah.
Two.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw.
I didn't quite. What
I-
were you saying? Sorry.
That wasn't me.
Oh, I thought that was you.
We can take care of that for her after we're done here.
Nighttime.
Indeed. Alright, what have you got?
Alright, my dears. What happened?
Hello. Yet to find one with the same properties. We've put a few more with it. They've all cracked. Not exploded. We didn't push it that far. The same normally appeared again. I used a dirty matter detector on it. Either it isn't dirty matter, or the dirty matter detector can't detect it through the foci.
I would also like to
this
say
is
that the two
obvious-
cores that we did test were of the same tier as well.
Interesting.
So while the one that we were testing before didn't crack and still had that discoloration, the new core of the same tier did crack.
So you're telling me that this is the only one that is currently
So
gone,
far,
if this
we
was
still have a
not safe,
crate of
which
them.
We might want
I
to
was
at least see
debating putting
where-
half of our supply in there and just seeing if they also turn out like this, but they all might just crack.
Would be a waste, but...
I mean, I think it's worth it.
The best would be to figure out what kind of magical base this core came from exactly.
Yes,
Maybe
we need to track this thing down and see exactly where it came from.
I'm already on it. Don't worry. I've already asked
Okay,
the director if she can, if they can actually look into which batch that came from.
Would you like me to bring that
the
up to
next
him?
priority would be finding more of these, because...
I've already. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna need to pull you away for a second. Townhead's calling you.
Can I keep running the experiments and try and find another one?
Me?
Townhead, you.
Oh. Okay. Well, talk amongst yourselves. Do what you wish. I trust you all very well. So I
Thank
trust
you.
you all to do it.
Understood.
Don't blow up the building, though. I've got
Only
my
a
eye
few
on you.
things.
Well, let's not blow up
This
the...
experiment is blowing things up. I'm allowed to blow things up.
Well, out of the things, though, we don't want to blow this one up. This
Alright,
is
get
something...
half that crate out in the middle.
Yes.
How about we just do it one at a time? Maybe we
Okay,
can
maybe
figure
a
out a point
quarter.
where it...
I think it would
maybe
be
we can
best to
just
do
find
one
a point
at a time.
before it cracks that we can still observe
it's
if it gets
one
cloudy.
Because
Okay,
if we waste
1,
too many
2,
cores-
3, 4, 5, 4 cores. Because then we can all run up, grab a core of our own, and check it. Alright?
Okay.
This one's
Grab
mine.
5 or 4 more. Grab
All
4
right.
more. Okay, that one's yours.
Hand them to us while you're up there.
Okay, here.
Alright.
Actually,
that's 2.
bring out 5, not 4. This one's already proved its worth. We don't want to potentially break this one.
That one we do want to
already
keep
have
safe,
the length
yes.
of time we need to turn it on.
Okay, right
So we just turn it on for the same amount of time. Once they start to crack, that's when the defect should show.
Mind if I hold on to that one for
If
safekeeping?
one cracks, we go check. No.
Fair enough.
I would rather one of the
I have
ones-
seniority.
actually.
Sorry.
Understandable.
Aren't we the vehicle people and they're the core people?
Indeed, but you know.
I mean, you know, you guys work that out.
No. She handed it to me. I'm taking care of it. Until told otherwise, and even then with a struggle.
Just make sure to give it back to the department.
Alright, I've got the cords here.
Okay.
Alright.
Placing one right here. One right there.
Okay. That's 3, 4, 5. Just thread this back. Alright. Alright. They're hooked up and they're ready. After you.
Alright. You've been pulling the lever the last few times, you know the timing. You get on that.
Of course.
Make sure you stay in the safety areas, put on your safety goggles, safety, safety, safety. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
There's 5 of them this time.
Alright, you've got 5 cores. What quality are all of these? So that I am
They are all
sure
high
where-
quality, the same quality as this one, but this is the one that was shown with the defect. We are not testing this one any further, for now.
Yeah, it's 5 different cores.
Okay, understood. After a few seconds, the same amount of voltage, same amount of time, the experiment repeating shows some interesting results. You can see 3 of the cores begin to fracture and break at the same time period as the other one previously, but 2 of the other ones look to be intact as...
Alright, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
Interesting.
Okay, it's off.
Let's go.
It's off,
Okay,
it's
let's
off.
go.
Go.
Let's go check them.
Get those stupid ones out the way.
This one.
Check
The
the
fractured ones appear as the previous. No dirty mana found. However, the 2 that are uncracked show the same discoloration within them.
Well, well.
That's
Alright,
kinda
you
like
can
a
hold
baked
on to that
potato.
one.
And I will.
Alright.
Fascinating.
Oh, now we have 2 of these and a third.
Put this in my pouch for now.
What is different? You've
What
got a
are
big
we,
pouch.
I do.
What are we doing with the cracked ones?
Just clean them up
I guess
and...
put them.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here.
Sounds like just a
Did she
bad
take the-
baked potato.
I have one of them on me.
Yeah, I think so.
The other? I guess. Good one. Are you keeping notes? Because I would rather, at least for the bookkeeping of each department, technically gets one there. Technically animal research time. Sort of rare course.
The other good one is next to the control panel. I have the one the director gave me. Not director, the boss, whatever. The person in charge of me who's not in charge of...
So now we have 3 of them, which makes this very much more interesting.
How many high-end ones have we experimented on so far? So there were the 5 there. 2 out of the 5 worked.
About 8 total, I think?
So,
7.
8 or 7?
7 total.
7.
7? Okay.
It was 7
high
because
quality have been
the-
tested.
The first test, the first 2 tests, were the high quality and in low quality. The second test that we did while you
and we repeated on the same
department
one.
head was gone.
Yes.
Was 2 high quality, and that one cracked, and then this one was just 5 more high quality. So it comes out to 7. So 3 out of 4.
7 high quality,
3
2
out
low
of
quality.
7. Yes, but we're just focusing on the high quality. Low quality seems to be a complete
Low
bust.
quality.
Maybe there's something unique about some of them, but we know that there's something unique about the high quality ones. So, that is 3 out of 7. That's
Now, where do these
almost
come from?
50%.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
We need to keep a note
That's what
of
we
the
need
batch.
to figure out.
A note
The
of what?
batch is
Figure
important.
out
Oh, yes.
what
We're not sure if it's all high quality or it's just something about this batch and where these specific ones came from.
And that's what
Because then
your
we know
director
where to get
was...
these
Well, they're
ones.
all-
That's what your head was
Yes,
trying to
yes,
talk to
but
the
she's
director
taking
Some of
about.
them come from different batches.
Indeed.
Some of them
She's
come from different
she's dealing with all the
batch
bureaucracy and the paperwork.
Ah, yeah. Alright.
Alright.
And since
So now we
basically
know.
all of the senior magical
now we do
beasts
half the
that were out
grade.
today, we can't exactly get information on.
I mean, we have
Where they
them.
come from.
have high quality ones elsewhere. We may as well test them all and just find the good ones. Once they crack, we know they're bad, and we just get all the good ones.
I mean,
out.
Is there anything we can do to test the composition of the ones that crack?
I mean...
Compared to the ones that haven't?
There should be. I
Maybe
wouldn't
we
see
can
why
the
not.
resistance through them. Maybe there's a
But-
difference in
Otherwise it's just
resistance. Maybe
asking them
there's
to
a
test every
difference
batch they bring back.
Indeed. The
Yes.
question is, though, is like, where
Right
is
now
this
we're doing
batch coming
destructive
from?
testing. we need to figure out a way to test it without destroying it. Because
But what does
the
that
other
one
ones
smell
can
like?
be used for other stuff. Electricity. Ozone.
Because the other
Burns
ones
hair.
smell like
Smell
baked
the-
potatoes, so if there's a difference...
They probably don't smell the same after getting cooked.
Probably not.
It only smells like this
Alright,
because electricity has run through it.
And mark down the approximate time where
You
they
need to
started
eat
to shatter,
something.
but the question is if that's long enough to actually get the results we need.
It is about
Alright.
evening already, so...
Before it starts to shatter, about 2 seconds before it usually starts to shatter, shut it off. By then there should be a noticeable defect in the ones we're looking for, but the other ones shouldn't have cracked yet, because it still takes a few seconds after we get over there for the defect to disappear. So we don't necessarily need to push them all the way to get the defect to appear. There should be a slight margin between the defect appearing and the ones without a defect shattering.
Indeed.
We need to find that sweet spot,
Hopefully.
and then we can test all of them. Alright, run the experiment again. Set it up. Up to it. Come on. Come on, boys. Big arms, let's go. I'm a mind lady, not a physical one. I'm the brains, you're the brawn.
Not really the brawn either, but okay.
You're brawnier than I am.
Okay, grab a few more high quality
Skull,
cores.
quick question. The 3 cores that have currently survived the process, are they all the same color?
Okay.
Or are they various colors?
Take it.
They're the color that appears within them is the same. It's a greenish red color.
No, the core
outer-
itself. Yeah, the outer core itself.
Two here.
Okay.
I think you have one.
The-
if you wanted to grab one more,
The outer cores appear to be.
but that's if we want to do.
They
another
both
5.
appear, or the 3 appear to be red, orange, and
didn't
yellow,
grab
whereas the
more
other ones
outta
that
here
cracked
just in case
appear
we're
to
gonna
be
do more of 'em.
cooler colors.
They want to do all.
Interesting.
Greens, purples, and blues.
Okay, thank you.
Still don't know if it's supposed to do all of them.
You know, something interesting about this, right? The ones that have not shattered, they're all hues of red, orange, and yellow. The ones that have shattered are the cooler colors of blue, green, and purple.
That might just be correlation, not causation so far. We should
Fair.
still test the blue and green ones to make sure.
Fair, but
This is too small a sample size to be determinate.
you still though, 3 of them out of the
Got a
number.
yellow and a purple.
I don't know what colors you handed me, but
All right, well, let's hook them up.
Move on.
Alright.
I got. Hey, I mean, we could just do all the colors that we think are good in there right now, and then do all the other colors, yeah?
At least the wiring is, for the most part, is safe, so we only really need like one more.
There's 2 more.
Alright, this one, this one, this one, and this one. She really does. She really likes doing that, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Well,
So we should stay marking all the time.
I got a couple more reds over here for you.
alright.
Couple more. Okay.
I'll be 6.
And then I got some like blues and greens, and
This would put us to 13 once we had them.
Well,
one look like a turquoise.
how many do we have here? 8?
Well, 6.
6 here? Alright.
Unless you brought some over.
I only brought the cords. Ooh, hello. Alright. Alright, let's go plug these in. Alright. We're good.
Alright.
Timing it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hit it.
Holding for the same amount of time, you.
A couple seconds shorter.
Ah, okay.
We're trying to hit
Holding
the
for a couple
sweet spot
seconds,
between the thing appearing and
you time it out yourself and stop. You don't see any of the cores fracturing. Everything looks intact.
It's off.
Is it off? Okay, let's go.
Arriving initially, you don't see any changes, but upon closer inspecting, you can now identify 3 of them have the discoloration.
We found the sweet spot.
Counter to Cynthia's hypothesis, however, 2 of them are cooler colors that have these discoloration.
Interesting.
Just a correlation.
Interesting.
So, we found the sweet spot. Make sure you write that down. Make sure you write that
note
down.
that down.
The voltage, the length of time, the amplitude. Also, make sure you get the type of cable we're using, how long it is, its resistance. Because
It's whatever is in that box over there. As far as I'm aware, it's the same cording all the way through.
Yes, but we want to be able to replicate this on an independent basis.
Yeah.
So perhaps we could make a device for wardens to just zap it on their own and test, so we don't have to do this in batches.
Indeed.
Because we are not factory workers, we are scientists.
Alright, so we have 6 now.
Got the cord resistance, got the voltage.
Over here if we want to zap them.
I'm gonna take this blue one.
We need to do a batch that we can reasonably see them all when we go in there. So not a huge pile, maybe not half. Maybe less than 10 at a time.
I feel like maybe 13 is about as much as our budget can take. One day.
Because we've already zapped 13
we have the whole
of
crate.
cores.
We figured out how to zap them without breaking
I,
them.
we shouldn't zap the whole crate in one day, or else the higher ups will definitely get mad.
Well, we're not cracking them anymore, so we can.
Yet.
It's if we were breaking them, they might get mad, but we're not breaking them now. We have the timing down. He has the timing down. If he keeps pulling the lever,
Did you
at
put
the
the
right
other
time,
one, the other
then
ones
they won't
back up
crack,
there?
and we will figure out what's what.
Did we grab the other ones back from the ones that didn't crack?
I think we only cracked, like 6? As long as we don't crack any more, we're fine. If we test the whole batch, then we can say what percentage of the batch.
8? It was completely pointless of me going. They literally told me to leave like not 2 minutes after.
Well,
they didn't even want me to speak. They literally just said, "Come in, have a seat. Now get out." The council are talking. That's so
Fair enough.
ridiculous. Anyway,
about 40% of them do have this defect. We now have a bunch of them. About 40% of the ones we've tested
We have
so far.
6.
We have about of this batch.
6. We have about 6.
We
of
have
them
also
that-
found a sweet spot.
6 out of 13.
We have found the sweet spot. We can zap it to a certain amount where the ones that don't have the defect don't crack, but the ones that do show a small amount of the defect. So, we can test them without destroying the ones that don't have the defect.
We have gotten
So
the
we can
timing
test
down.
that entire batch right now.
like baked
None of them will
potatoes.
break. I don't know what's wrong with him. I think he's just hungry. This one just smells of ozone to me.
wait. Have any of you
is
been
the
there?
evening.
It is evening, to
In
be
the
fair.
morning.
We had lunch.
I ate in the morning. And
I
I've
ate
been busy
also
all
in the-
day.
Indeed.
Okay.
Looking around.
Well, it is evening, so I
Doing
don't
this
really want to be
experiment.
taking up more of your time on these. These can all wait an extra day. But
We do have all the notes written down, at least. He has been kind enough to
Yeah.
note
Okay,
everything
Okay,
down.
the thing to also need to note the type of cable, its resistance, because we need to know all the variables of this experiment so
Got
that
it.
we can tweak them and make sure that
And
we
the
can find that
voltage.
sweet spot in a different location as
The
well.
voltage for sure. We need the voltage.
So
Current got wire resistance. I do need
because
to
then
double-check the length of the
every
wire we
high
used,
quality core we just zap under the same circumstances for the right amount of time. If it shows a defect, it's fine. If it doesn't, then you stop, because if you kept going, it was going to crack and explode. Just make sure you get the sweet spot right.
It has worked the past 2 times that we tried it.
You could make it automatic, but ideally you want backup systems on that so
I
that
wouldn't.
it doesn't
yes,
explode
I wouldn't
everything.
even want to make it automatic. At least not right now.
Yes, not right
Until
now.
it's more
I do want
tested.
that entire crate to be tested, though, especially now that we aren't cracking them all. We've only cracked, I think, 6 or 7, but those should be the only ones that were
Even
cracked.
numbers,
Some of them were
actually.
lower, yes.
if we've cracked a couple of them and some of them haven't, I know the director's planning on looking into where this batch came from specifically, but
Would it be worthwhile showing him
There's other
personally
batches
if we
as
can, too? He might find that quite
well,
interesting.
I know he is currently in a council meeting. so-
Understood.
Also,
The
one
one that
thing
you were-
before we continue.
What they told you to-
Now we know that these aren't unique. Stress testing, seeing at what point do they break. Though that might explode the
mean-
building and go against your orders, so...
I don't think they'll explode the building. I think they just leave a bigger impact, should I say?
Well, who knows?
That's a little concerning to
Well,
say the
that's why
least.
we have this place.
Just maybe move one of the crates to sit behind so we're not in shrapnel range.
Oh, yes, no, definitely.
And we can increment the voltage just to be safe.
Okay, so... maybe get 5 more fresh ones out and just throw them down, whack it until some of them crack, and then the ones that remain we just keep going and see when those explode, because the ones that remain after the others crack, they're like these ones. We don't even need to observe it at this point. Probably.
Why not just test one of the 6 we already have?
Because we already have 6, we should have more.
I mean, we have days to.
There's
we're not on a time
entire
limit for
probability
this.
that these are the only ones. We want to test more.
Well, in this case, why don't we just do this? Let's mark the crate and make sure that no one takes it, no one messes with it, and we know where to find the crate later on. That way, we can come back to this another day, when we can run these experiments again and press it further, as it were.
I just hope the engineers don't get in here. They're gonna get their grubby mitts all over it.
They shouldn't? I thought this was a testing room for the mechanics.
You never know if one might sneak in with a
They,
cocky
yes, they tend
experiment.
to have a quick nosy in. Some of them are too bloody nosy.
Well, is there a secure place that we can move this
Mark the
crate
crate.
then?
Seal it.
Most likely the. most likely our room. We have a lock.
Well, that's a hefty trip.
Yes.
And I don't know if that would fit in the elevator.
No, I probably wouldn't.
Or we
have
could
to
get a
take them in
wheelbarrow and
bunches.
just offload the crystals themselves, the foci. I like how we all have our own little egg now. 6, one for each. I hope you don't mind I'm laying claim to this one. I have an emotional bond.
I have one of the greenish, bluish ones.
Small boxes, not like those sized, smaller.
Cynthia.
Are there any lying around?
Locker over there?
What? Yeah, why not?
Might be some boxes.
Could we put it in
back
the
at
locker?
We can at least
Locker
take
over
a
there?
different...
The lockers are secure
I
enough.
don't
right?
You just
I
lock 'em in
don't.
the-
I don't. I mean,
Don't we
Lock
have
them
one
up
of
in the
those
locker?
little,
Okay,
like,
we can
push
just take a
dolly
few-
things that go
we
underneath
just leave
and
all of our
use
stuff
leverage
in
and
there,
push?
so- yes, I'm sorry.
We can take a few, keep them on hand, and then just lock the crate that way, and just in case we have to fail safe, but we don't have to take the entire batch.
I agree.
Okay.
Take a small
Just
box
mark
with
the
us.
crate,
Yeah.
Honestly.
Take a small box, lock the crate, mark it, make sure that we know exactly where it is, and we'll come back in the morning.
Right. Then we'll do that then.
Moving this thing is going to be.
We're not going to move it. We're just
a
going to...
nightmare?
We're only going to take a small amount out of the box.
Oh,
I've
I
got
already
an
took
old
a bunch
handbag
out.
from one of
So
our-
We have a small amount out.
Could
We're gonna
you
do more
me a favour?
testing,
Could
'cause
one
I think
of
it's
you be on
another,
the
like,
other
10
side
over
to
here.
grab this? Because we didn't really take off the.
Oh.
I mean,
straps.
we already have a small amount
They're still
out that we can
underneath.
fit in.
No, they're
box.
wanting
Oh,
to
no,
lock
I
the
want to
crate.
lock
Close it and
this
mark it.
We're trying to lock the
I
crate.
want to lock the crate up. I'm going to throw it over.
Are we putting these back
3?
into the box, or are we taking these with us?
No.
Go.
Those ones are going to be
We're taking
in a,
them with
in a
us.
small box
Right,
that
3,
we're
2,
keeping.
1.
Ah,
Throwing
okay.
over.
Got it.
And then
Just say
all we're
keeping
doing,
we each
all
get
they're
one.
doing currently.
Alright.
We're just locking it up.
Take good care
Well,
of your
those ones
babies.
are
Make sure to name them so you don't break them.
I will.
My one Cynthia.
Those ones are.
Alright. It should be
Alright.
good.
Good.
Okay.
Right.
We got a mark on the
A bunch
crate.
of 'em with me.
We have a mark on the crate just to make sure we know where to find it in case someone tries to take it. Understood.
There we go.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
Do we have any small boxes so he's not just holding like 7 cores?
Did we not check the... Actually, I might have one in mine. Give me a second.
Well, you are the one who has the keys for your own lockers, so... Here.
We don't have lockers.
Yeah, we don't have
Here you
them.
go. Small box. Pop them all in there. Right.
Productive
Alright.
day.
And now I guess
Very
take them back
productive.
to
Science
the
progresses once again.
mechanic's office.
Indeed.
Who
Yes,
knows,
we're
this
gonna
might
take
be
it
our
back to the
power problem
mechanics
issue solved.
Well,
At least the
we,
box.
it might be, and we can
So I
always,
guess at some point we need
once we
to
figure
let
out
the core
this
division know
tier, we can always move
whenever
onward and
they
upward
get
to the
new
higher
batches
tier and
to
see just
be sure to have
how
them,
much more
like,
they can
saved.
output,
As far as I know,
and how much more stable it can be.
We could also move down to the lower tier. If we
We
get
should
to
do the lower
tier
tier.
track, we can see if there's...
The lower
They're also
tier.
a lot cheaper and plentiful.
Where they came
The
from.
lower tier is the one. If we can maximize that, that would be go a long way to fulfilling a
We're
lot of
also gonna
issues.
need the magical beast
So,
division, definitely for that. Hopefully.
maybe the
Maybe
low
people
tiers
can put
have
their
a
differences
small
aside for
percentage.
competition and actually
High
work
tiers
together
have a
for
good
better benefit.
percentage.
But that's
so far.
that's exactly the theory that I was
High
running
tiers
off of.
might have
Right.
an over 50% of
these
this
into there-
phenomena.
Yes.
Go relax. You've been working all day. You've been working since this morning. You're all crazy. All of
Well,
you,
since
crazy.
the green light did get given, I guess I can relax for a little bit.
Yes, you can relax. It's evening already. You can meet some people. Go talk to people. Interact.
Is this place open?
Probably is.
Or go and drop this off at the...
I'll come with you.
Yes.
I need to lock up anyway.
It seems no one's taken that diner yet, still.
I'll follow
Ah.
up as well, I guess. Maybe the director's no longer busy and wants to talk to me. Well, it is a central
Also,
point.
by the way, make sure this is still confidential, right? No blabbing about
Oh
it to
yes,
everyone.
no, completely confidential. You are not to be revealing it to anyone. Not until we get the director's orders. on what to
Indeed.
do about it.
Confidential, don't talk about it. Good boy.
Oh, speaking of the
And
director.
then there
right
is the director.
There he is.
Perfect timing.
The council meeting has finally been adjourned.
Director, I will admit, if I'm needed for something, I didn't expect to be taken there, have 2 minutes to sit down, and then get told to leave. I'm not entirely sure what was going on.
I wasn't exactly sure what was going on either. I didn't call for you. Is the thing.
I know.
Orphan girl.
Well,
So I don't know why.
anyway.
Okay, well it wasn't me.
Well, maybe they thought department head needed to be there, and then
No,
realized.
it's just a count. Yes, it's. I know not. I am sorry for the inconvenience.
No problem. We have an update on the cause,
We do.
Yes.
but I know that.
I would like to. When I can talk to one of them, but I'd like to hear this update. I will.
Probably inside.
Yes.
Inside.
My
Everyone,
off-
let's go.
my-
Square.
Let's go make sure that the call's been paid
My
safely.
office.
Yes.
Oh.
Up, here comes a bird. Watch
Alright.
out.
It's the actual just bird.
I guess that bird has a piece of cake with it.
Going up to his office.
Yeah,
Yes, we are all going up there because it is easier to explain as one unit.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
And could somebody go make sure our friend has placed the box in a safe location?
I'll go check.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
He's back. He's back. He's back. We're all.
Oh, we're all here then.
We're all going up to the director's
Director, I would
office.
suggest all of us being there, as it was a collective
Yes, please.
choice.
Okay.
Which one? 23.
Rule 23.
Alright.
Pull up a chair, stand, I don't care. Seems like we've had a lot going on today.
Yeah, you could say that.
So,
Those researchers have been working hard.
yes, you have, and I greatly appreciate it. You said there was an update regarding the situation you informed me about before.
Can I take the lead on this?
Of course.
Okay, so before I arrived, they were running high voltage currents through foci to see their breaking point. It seemed that the low ones, as always, they explode. The high ones, one of them specifically pulls out of a handbag. This one, rather than crack at the same rate that we'd expect, a anomaly appeared in it, a dark cloud of sorts. So we ran it again. Again, the dark cloud appeared. We tested with a not a dark, what's it called? Black mana, dark mana, whatever.
Dirty mana is the word you're looking for.
We thought it was that dirty mana. We tested it with a dirty mana tester. Nothing came of that. So either it isn't dirty mana or it's too deep in the foci to really detect. So we don't know exactly what it is, but the anomaly was cloudy, looked slightly different in color to dirty mana, but slowly faded away and disappeared. Repeated experiments, kept doing the same thing. We tested more high-end foci, and I think we got through about 7 of them, and out of that, 40% of them, roughly, displayed this effect, while the others, when pushed to a certain point, cracked and did not display this effect. We have figured out the sweet spot where, just before they crack, they do display this effect, so we are able to go through the high-end foci and figure out which ones have this defect, this phenomena. Obviously, that's a lot of just running the experiment over and over to find out which ones are which, but we can do that. It just takes a little time. So far, we have 6 of these that have displayed this after, I believe, testing...
13.
Was it like 12, 13?
13 total.
13 of them.
So you have the
6 out of
equipment
13.
to not scan for dirty mana, but scan for other elements potentially in that core in the event that this maybe
probably.
something of a
I didn't think about it at the time.
perhaps. It would be something I would encourage checking. Perhaps seeing
That is one of the
other
priorities,
stimuli
finding
for
out
those
what
cores
that is that
could
appears.
cause this reaction. You've isolated power through it, but there could be other things.
We were, of course, wondering where
we can do
it
it
came
safely
from.
because we found the sweet point.
Where they came from, so
I was going to verify that information. I hadn't gotten a chance to due to the council needing
Meetings?
to convene. Yes.
It seems like the color isn't a factor. We've got a red, a yellow, an orange, a green, a blue. So the color doesn't seem to be much of a factor right now.
Based off things, whenever you're all working on your projects, please try to make sure that you are not working by yourselves. I'd like to have at least 2 people in a workspace, if not more, given there have been a number of reports about things throughout the city, and I'd like to ensure that there is that nobody is by themselves in the event that something were to happen inside our own very building. I don't see that.
Oh yes,
Does-
the dark cloak.
Does this have to do with a person in a dark cloak going around taking things from people?
Beyond that, but yes.
I see.
Are we going to be issued with firearms?
No.
Maybe a taser? Pepper spray?
If you have one of your
Cattle
own,
prod?
yes, but I do not. What the fuck would you need a cattle prod for?
For disabling an assailant?
Where would you even carry that?
It's more effective than a taser.
That's a bovine
On my
folk,
belt?
so...
You know what? I'm not even going to question that one.
I'm not gonna question it.
Regardless,
it's too late.
what I am saying is please be extra certain to verify who is with you if you are discussing any nature of your projects, especially if you are going through and performing any work on them.
Understood.
It seems that there are,
Understood, Director.
at least in other divisions of the city, that there are people that are potentially unaccounted for. And I don't want the same to happen here, given the body of work that we do here. Is there anything else that has been occurring that needs to be flowed up?
Thank you for greenlighting the project.
I haven't quite looked through it yet, but preliminary green light, yes. I need to look through these.
Thank you in
specifics
advance.
in the write-up from Doctor. I don't see a reason why it needs to be rejected, but it might need to be amended with this present discovery, as this was not a factor when it was originally pitched. I would say that actually makes it more likely that it gets approved, because I am interested in seeing what this is.
Very well.
Especially if it is potentially something of benefit to us.
Well, I don't think there was anything else that we had to say about the experiment. You said most of the information.
Apart from when the other heads return, I will most likely have to have a talk with them to see if we can actually cooperate in regards to the recent discovery.
For the time being, it will be a matter of when the head of the Magical Beast Division comes in, because this might be a discovery related to things that they've seen from the cores that have come in. I will have to take part in that as well, given that I am acting head of the Rare Cores Division, but I have plenty of theories on what this might be, but I would have to see it for myself to know for sure.
These teams really need to stop going on field trips.
Though I don't think we wish to do it tonight, only because of how late it's gotten, and
Yes.
the scientists have been working hard since this morning. They haven't really...
Yes, you have, and I greatly appreciate it.
We did have a small hypothesis and theory regarding...
One moment. To also inform you all, regarding the project of the biosuit that was pitched by the military, I believe the final test of it may potentially occur tomorrow, as Sergeant himself wishes to be the one to undertake it this time. Which means I will need a number of the mechanics division on hand to assist in the process. I've already informed people in the event that usual happens, but I believe this time it will work.
Has it already gone past the "this might be a very stupid idea" phase?
Do you want the honest answer, or do you want the answer that I would give in public?
Honest?
Of course. It is something that I find worrisome, given the fact that we haven't been able to observe what, if will do for someone long term.
Probably take over their mind, turn them into a monster themselves. And
That
a
is
stronger
what
the one that we just helped.
That is what some of the countermeasures for ensuring that process does not happen, that you've been part of, have been done in the first place. I can see there are many potential benefits to it. I cannot dismiss that there are concerns, however. Part of the problem is we will not know until we see what happens when it takes properly. I've warned him as such, but he was insistent that this was something that he wanted to do, so I'm currently having him go through a medical evaluation to ensure there are no extenuating circumstances that could complicate the matter. If there's a green light and he gives his consent, it will be undergone in the morning of tomorrow. So, be prepared for that if that is the case. As I'm sure there will be a number of questions from our delegates, especially one of them, their head engineer. Right. You said there was a hypothesis.
Indeed.
I believe that can be that, and then we can adjourn, and then I have a word for you in particular.
Well, one more quick thing, I guess, before getting to the hypothesis, sir. If possible, I would like to be, I guess, a liaison or working with the director, or the head of the mechanical department in this area with the cores. I am quite fascinated by this, and I would like to see just what exactly this will lead to, if that is within possible.
The discussion we had this morning is something that I am more than happy to oblige.
I appreciate that. Now then, for the hypothesis, was talking with our friend Raiden here, and we were wondering why exactly it was that, regardless of the tier of the core itself, why was the same energy output being the same across the board? I wondered because, given the fact that higher tier cores come from the higher leveled beasts, with, the fact that they have gorged as much more mana comparatively to their lower counterparts, why are those cores not outputting more or lasting longer than the others? We were wondering if that is possible that the current extraction process may not be the best possible process for them. Perhaps the process works on one set of tier or a type of the core itself, but it's not working efficiently for the others. We're wondering if that may be the case, and seeing how we could best look into that to see if there is a way to maximize the potential from the higher or the various types of cores themselves, instead of one process across the board.
A surgery rather than a butchery.
Potentially so. And for all we know, with our delegation here, they may very well want to see some of the facilities related to the Warrens. I have not checked the stats on it as of yet, but there might be a chance that a test of a method, if you come up with one, might be feasible. I've already spoken to the Wardens, the captain of the Wardens, that there may be a potential that we might need to have some of them have an foray into the Warrens to ensure that its state is proper for all visitors to be here, especially if they have any desire to see it for themselves. Although I would normally not recommend it. They are all Wardens themselves, so I take it they are likely more than capable of defending themselves if they want to go on such a venture. But that may allow an opportunity to test the hypothesis in terms of extraction. Assuming we find one of a suitable nature, of course.
Indeed.
Anything else?
Nothing else from me, sir.
I don't believe we had any other
hypotheses so far. No.
That would be about all we basically.
Well, if you come
discovered
up with
today.
anything, feel free to tell me in the morning. It's starting to get to a point where it's late, and I do not want to keep you all this late into work all the time. I do want to make a habit of it. So, if there is nothing else, you're all free to go. Except for you, I'd like to talk to you.
That's fine.
Appreciate you for your time, sir.
Of course.
See you
A
later.
lot of exciting work ahead of us in the
See you
coming
later.
days.
Indeed.
Indeed we do.
Yep.
Just leave.
Definitely do. That's what we do here.
You good?
Yeah, what? Huh?
Are you alright? You,
Yeah,
you
no,
don't sound very
everything's- yeah.
confident and...
Oh no, we're good. Yeah, let's go get him, Chief.
Well, I mean, we don't have to do it tonight. You can go relax, go spend time with friends.
Yeah, definitely is what I'm gonna do. Uh-huh.
Don't
Go
be
down to
spending
the
all your
old
night trying to think of theories.
watering hole.
I'm going to be doing that regardless.
I suppose so,
I'd rather do that while I'm at working, at least. Makes it easier.
Are we going to the bottom or to the office?
I'm heading to the first floor.
Well, I want to quickly
mean-
check where you've put the box.
Oh, I put it,
Oh, interesting indeed. I'm sure Vivian will enjoy hearing about this. Might be something to send back to the others. Though it's curious, why exactly would a core have this kind of discoloration like this? Doesn't make sense. None of my research, all of my studying, has shown something like this to happen. So why now? Why these? Why is it doing it now? I do have to wait for Raiden anyways. But I'll wait for him outside. Well then.
You're already cool.
I know I'm very cool.
Good evening.
I'm gonna take the escalator like a normal person, like you are.
Oh my god. and don't laugh at the people who fall perpetually.
anything of interest? Ooh.
Oh.
You know, this is not ideal.
Are you okay? Okay. All right.
I'm sure they're fine.
Hey guys, you get drinks yet?
Not yet. We're about to head that way.
Oh, cool.
Do you need help with the escalator?
I don't like the escalator.
You can take the elevator.
Don't like the escalator. There's an elevator?
Yeah.
It's over here.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right here.
There's been an elevator this whole time?
Yes, it's right here.
They were trying to show you that earlier.
Ta-da!
Reagan, you owe me 10 copper.
For what? What are
You
I
remember
having
we
this
were
for?
having fucking playing cards. We played cards till lost.
Oh. You know, I really got to stop with the whole... Oh, right, okay, come here. There, alright? Are you happy now?
Remind me to play cards with you next time, Raiden.
I'm already down so much money today.
Oh,
I lost
believe
more
me, I
money
wouldn't
than
play.
gained.
Look, I wouldn't play you for money. Play you for fun.
Yes, you would. I
That's
can
even
tell that
worse.
you would.
That's even worse. Worse, actually. They don't want
Yeah,
money.
not even money. It'd be exchanges, and it'd be debts forever.
Oh, believe me, I wouldn't do that to
I
you.
made money.
Should not teach children.
Well then.
I'm glad.
Oh, did you finally find a name for socks? That's nice. Yeah, and we bought shoes together. Look, I'm styling.
Shall we go and get something to eat, Raiden?
Yes, we should.
My stomach is
It's
quite
been so
growling.
long, I just can't remember sometimes where the fucking bar is.
You mean the one that we literally just walked past when you went past the elevator?
It's potato, you know?
I mean, that was the one where we were literally at just...
I don't think anyone's
earlier.
working there right now, though.
Oh, fair, fair. I don't know any other places around here, do you?
No, I don't really, to be honest with you. I just kind of wing it. No, that's the hotel.
Yes, and that's where I'm staying.
I just kind of wing it at this point. Like, I don't
You
even
know, at
bother.
least you're honest about it.
I'm honest because I kind of have to be honest.
Fair, fair.
I know that there's the general store over there.
You know, I hear the weirdest things nowadays, and I'm just like, why does this happen? Someone is going to fall from up there, and I'm either going to laugh or I'm going to facepalm, and it's probably going to be
Well,
both.
we already watched some. We already just watched somebody nearly die. So
Fair, fair.
yes, unfortunately. You have we put all the cores in the room, didn't we?
Not all of them.
Good.
Believe me, I have 2 of them on me right now.
I only have the one.
Good, because Vivian will be quite interested in this.
She will. You know, I always wondered if Vivian doesn't open up much, does she, with this place? I'm surprised.
For as long as we've been a part of this, she does her own thing.
You know, I don't even want to question what Vivian does at this point.
As it should be, to be quite fair, with what she does. She is the one who gives us the orders, we follow them. As it should be. When she wants us to know things, we will know.
Yes, I suppose you're right on that. I'll give Darcy the reminder then. When I see her when I return home.
That being said, of course, I do appreciate the word of referral to Alexei. I do greatly appreciate that from you.
Oh, but of course.
All the more interesting things we'll get to discover.
Oh yes, and
This of today notwithstanding, of course.
normally it's not this impactful, I suppose, when it comes to the research, but no one really cares for a few missing resources when you've making a breakthrough. Or breakthrough, I say.
Anyways. I will say, though, my time here has been fascinating, to say the least.
Oh, hello, goodbye.
Well then.
Everybody's so busy.
Nobody likes to pay attention to what happens in the shadows.
Right there.
Right underneath their noses. But that is the whole purpose of it, to say the least.
Will not lie to you, I do not. Everything's quite fun about, doing all of this, but one thing I hate more is the damn mines. So dangerous at night.
We still have to deliver that box.
We do. Luckily, my subordinates, I guess. Subordinates don't really care what happens after hours.
Good.
They leave me to my devices.
Good. All the more easier.
And they luckily don't go snooping.
Ah, excellent. That's one less thing we have to worry about.
Yes. Just going to have to watch my back for just whilst I get it out.
Indeed. I'll keep an eye out, as always.
I knew I could trust you.
You wouldn't have trusted me otherwise, and you wouldn't have given me that referral wouldn't you? And no doubt Vivian would not have brought me into this little group of ours. This little group of friends, as it were.
Friends? I would say family at this point.
Happy to be a part of it. Anyways.
Oh no, it's not a pub. Oh god.
A pleasant evening to you, sir.
Good day.
You shouldn't have swung his arm so hard. You didn't have to hit the barrel over there. The barrel did nothing to him.
The barrel was just simply sat. Can't believe it.
I know. What a shame. The poor barrel did nothing. Like, what? Anyways.
Anyway. We should really...
Darkness should be coming soon.
Yeah, no, we should really be... You could hear that too, right?
I do. I'm not sure if I'm meant to hear that or not.
Probably not. It's probably just the glass being funky again.
That's what I'm thinking. I will say, though, being a part of this has been wonderful, to say the least. A family that I never had.
Well, I'm glad. Never gets old, especially in the research department. Because people don't know when to stop coming to you about little things.
And the best part is we have eyes in two now. Not to mention, we have eyes and... Remind me, how the hell did she get put into the leader of the Wardens? How the flying fuck did she get that position?
We might not want to ask questions that we don't know.
You know...
We'll never get the answers
You
for.
know, fair. I'm not talking about Vivian.
I was not thinking that you were talking about Vivian. I thought you were talking about...
Oh, okay, apologies. Look, my brain is a
the
little...
other one.
Yes. That
All
being...
I'm saying is we have a lot of eyes and ears in places where it is good and beneficial for us.
Indeed.
In all areas.
Which makes me concerned about this other group trying to come in and cause trouble. We may need to... Well, perhaps let ourselves get caught by them. Just to see what they're up to.
Caught as in how, though?
2 researchers going out for a walk. Perhaps a shady man in a black coat coming towards us and making uncouth demands.
Certainly be interesting.
Whether or not we could make it work, that's the other question.
That might have to be a thing for another day, though.
Indeed.
At least for the time being, we don't want to rush things, because when we rush things, we get sloppy.
We don't want to do that.
People start figuring things out.
Indeed, and Vivian would not be happy about that.
I don't think any of us would be happy about that.
Fair. You are not wrong. But if we were to screw up, it comes down on her head.
Well, if we were to screw up, it'd not just come down on her head, it'd come down on all of our heads.
Such
Considering,
as...
you know...
Yes.
My wonderful sister's position in the military doesn't really... That would really reflect badly on her.
It would. It would reflect badly on all of our other family members.
Yes, it would. It really would.
And we don't want that.
But of course not. Now, I have a feeling we should go walk around for a little bit. Find out where everybody's going to this bar, because I don't even know there's a... I will admit, I haven't drank here in a while. It has been a...
I would love to join you, Raiden.
Perfect.
Is there anything up here by chance? I don't recall anything up in this area.
From what I can remember, I think it's residential.
Is it all residential?
Residential, and I think there's a shop here.
Really?
Yep. Jackass is over there.
Ah.
The repair shop.
Why did they choose that name? I'm going to go get my stuff repaired at Jackasses.
Have you been to Jackasses yet? Wonderful man.
Ah, yes. Well, I mean, we could always ask for directions.
There's people over there, you could ask them.
I will. Pardon my interruption. But, could you, by chance, any of you point me in the direction of the pub? Apparently there's one around here, and I'm still rather newish to the town.
There.
Up above?
I may be wrong. Is it up there? It's up above somewhere.
On this...
It's kind of like in a corner.
Be up there. Yeah, it should be up here somewhere.
Up on the second level, at least. Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's on like this side somewhere.
Understood. Thank you.
There's a bit of a thing going
You would
on.
think I would know, considering I live here.
Hmm.
They're arresting that one noble dude. They think he put something in a donut that made one of the higher-ups pass out.
Ooh, now I'm curious.
I am too. Let's go. Also, apparently the pub is on the 2nd level. Didn't say where exactly, but they believe it's on the 2nd level.
Probably over there.
Ah.
Oh.
Good evening.
Good evening. I hope you've been okay.
Yeah, I've been okay. What are you two up to?
Looking to get a drink.
Alright,
If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to.
let's go around the other way.
As you wish.
Of course. They were a bit quick on the arrest, weren't they?
A little surprising to say the least. Ah, here it is. What a quaint little place.
We found the place finally.
Hmm.
It only took us like 20 minutes to find it.
Oh, no. You see all that commotion going on outside?
Indeed, indeed.
Oh. Looks like we got a budget ambassador on our hands.
A budget ambassador?
Really?
Yeah, I figured they paid 2 cents for him.
I see.
Oh yeah, by the way. I made something of a new friend today.
Oh?
Yeah. Unfortunate guy. Hey, how you doing? But yeah, no, we had some beans and soup.
How's it going? We're just sitting around and waiting to see if anybody shows up. Is that what's going on?
It's working, isn't it?
It is.
Ah.
2 people have showed up today. Since we've been here.
But yeah, no. Apparently our 2-cent ambassador has poisoned one of the Reinhold folk.
I heard about that. That's not definitely gonna go well with whole bureaucracy.
We can hope. We can certainly hope.
Think they'd mind if I open one of these bottles over here?
Probably not.
Pay for it,
Yeah, should be fine as long as you keep a tab open.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, did the rest of you guys like basically just like break up for the day? You done with work?
Yep. We are done for the day.
All done.
Indeed.
Alright, hold on, I gotta get a thing.
I might see about finding one of my favorite nerds then.
I don't know if they're going to be preoccupied with talking to the director.
Hmm.
Alright.
You guys want any of this?
Sure, why not?
What's it you got there?
I don't know, just some kind of wine, I guess.
Oh, I love wine. Absolutely.
Oh, that's actually bourbon.
Ah, whatever. Completely different, but sure, why not? Just
It was a
throw
purplish
coins.
bottle. I didn't smell it until.
Not a bad bottle indeed.
I'll have one.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Would you like some?
Don't be afraid to. I think I would.
Simon, you want some?
No, I'm good.
So?
Alright.
Got a kick?
Okay, I was gonna say I can give you.
Yeah?
No? You rather drink from the same cup?
Yeah. What? You not drank from someone else's cup before?
I was just gonna say, let me get you some extra then, so there's enough for two.
Uh-huh.
Here.
There.
Appreciate it. Oh. You were saying?
Yeah, no. Hopefully we can meet up later.
I would like that.
We'll see each other here or not. Yeah.
We'll come find you. Not a bad... Not a bad bottle. Could be better, but adequate enough.
Yeah, I was going to say it could be better. Well, it's not the best, but
It does though.
doing good,
It's
so-
quite good.
yeah. I'm gonna go
Hi,
check
Drake.
and go lock up. Make
Thought
sure
you-
the office is all.
Thought you had locked
sorted
up
for
already.
tomorrow. No,
What's
there
her
was
name?
people
Is
finishing up.
sleeping in there, you know that, right?
Oh, she's still... Wow, okay.
I'll wake her up.
I don't know, when she was on the couch,
Get her to go on away.
laying down and, like, getting a
she's not
blanket
really
on
meant
her.
To be sleeping in there. That's not really for
Smells
nap
like-
times.
It smells weird in there, right?
I'll come find you. Don't worry about it.
What are you guys on about?
Going for a walk later.
You're, yeah, there you go. Do you not drink, Simon?
No, not really.
I think he's too engrossed in theories running through his head.
Just trying to get ideas down on paper before I lose them.
Understandable. It's always important to do that.
That machine thing that she's creating, do you think that'll actually work?
I don't know.
Just seems like it's gonna
Cool.
fall over on itself, you know?
Either that or it's not gonna be able to get itself moving anywhere at all.
I don't think so.
I'm just saying, I think we should have done something a little bit more
Falco,
than
my
a
friend, are you here? I don't think you are.
spider machine that has 18 attachments to do everything you can think of.
Well, that's her style. Less. It needs to be innovative. It's already been done.
You know what happens with innovative stuff? It tends to fall apart. I'm not saying you can't make things better, but what do you think? Is it better to build a thing that is brand new and you have no idea it'll work, or make things that are a little bit more practical?
Well, I guess it depends on what it is you're trying to make. Are you trying to...
An 8-legged modular device that can build buildings, fight fires...
Ah, this discussion that I walked in on when we came into your area.
Probably wipe your butthole too.
Less of a discussion and more just her going on her idea.
I see. Well,
yeah.
I can't necessarily give a good opinion on it without having actually seen more of it. I only came into your discussion about that with the whole debate of how many legs it's supposed to have.
Yeah, that's okay, just hear me out on this, alright? You're in the countryside, just some farmer.
Alright.
And off in the distance, you see this giant metal 8-legged thing just fucking stomping into your fields, making giant holes. You think that's gonna, I don't know, do well?
Well, I guess in that situation, what exactly would it be useful for in that area, right? What practical applications would it have in the agricultural area?
You're digging a ditch? Irrigation, I guess?
I mean, you could do that with the other vehicles and other tools. Why?
Or there's a fire in, like, the next, precinct over, and they gotta get the thing from one side to the other.
A lot of farming equipment needs to be more organized and precise instead of all of the crazy attachments. Like, just being able to stomp around in the fields is going to mess up all of the tilling, and then nothing's gonna grow. I used to live on a farm.
Yeah, that's my point, yeah? Like,
I mean, I could see a few practical applications for it, but at the same time, without really knowing more about it, it's not really easy to draw a conclusion as to whether or not it's useful or not. Ah, good evening.
Good evening.
Jiminy Crickets, hi. Bartender hasn't been here, so we popped open a bottle of bourbon.
What was that, sorry?
There's gonna be a lot coming through those doors.
Ah, I see.
Sure you want to try this, Simon?
I'm alright.
Sure.
I'm very blue in here.
There's no bartender here. You are.
Oh, okay.
I guess who wants to be the bartender?
Welcome back.
Thank you. We popped open a bottle of bourbon already.
Alright, hold on.
No, I'm gonna get myself one of
Let's
those.
see what we can work with here, huh? What do you guys want? I'll leave the credits here. I'm not doing anything illegal.
Hasn't changed.
Oh yeah. Look, I'm not mixing shit. If any of you want any fancy things, you're not getting it here. Alright? Okay.
Just give me a whiskey on the rocks, boss.
Wow. I'm such a versatile council member. Head warden, bartender.
Are we letting
children in the bar? Yes. Yes, we are. She's getting apple juice. There you go.
Thank you.
Well, fair enough if they have that.
I'm pretty sure food is also not here, so I mean, it's more like a little pub than just a bar.
I got her apple juice here, by the way.
I got apple juice. I got my own.
You have more? Well, there's more here.
Mind if I come join you?
Go crazy.
Hell, mind at all.
Quite the company you keep.
Oh, yes.
I know what you like.
Speaking of company I keep, where are all my gals at? I think I see one's missing.
Hey, Viv, what type of booze you want for the drinking competition?
Just give me some bourbon.
Okay. I've got a few bottles.
Open over here.
Nah,
Wow,
we're going more.
It's so nice being in this kitchen compared to whatever we have back in Oakland.
Yeah. There we go. I'll come back and finish these with you, okay?
Alright.
Okay, everyone else got shit?
Man, I see one of us left.
She went to go, or he went to go lock up. So we can run into him later.
I got you.
Of course, we still have to run that errand of yours before it gets too much later. We do have something to share with you, also.
This is gonna knock your socks off, though.
Beautiful. I want to have the whole group.
Understood.
That also might do some stuff. Do you want that? Bang?
Sure.
Fucking knock his socks off, shall we? Alright, Bang.
Alright.
Don't get too shit-faced off that.
Made some sandwiches.
I don't like that sound.
Alright, you want anything?
What's that sound? What's that sound? Did you not just fucking hear that?
Okay.
What's that sound? What's that sound?
I'm gonna sit you right here.
I'm grabbing the bourbon. Hold on. I'm grabbing the bourbon. This shit's not going without me.
Huh?
What?
Okay.
Let's fucking go,
What the? Let's just stay here.
What the hell?
I'm not sure.
It's okay. I didn't hear anything.
I'll check.
We heard a louder roar.
Yeah. That's concerning.
No idea.
What's going on?
Stuff, 'cause he put his stuff away.
Oh, he's over there.
He did. Okay.
A growl.
Is that what? I didn't hear anything.
I
must have
heard a
missed-
growl.
I must have missed
Oh,
it.
they're not paying attention to the bedroom thing. Bigger fish to fry.
I must have missed it.
Oh, they should kick you out of the room.
Sorry, I got my
Yes.
inside and outside voice mixed up.
Did she kick you out?
Yes,
Yeah, she kicked
I
me out
kicked
of the
them
bedroom.
out.
Yeah.
She's forcing me to
Oh,
sleep
only a
at her
bedroom
place
as much
tonight.
as a...
I didn't even say full.
Okay. Goldie, you gonna be fine? You gonna get bored?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Alright, Viv. Let's go.
Alright. Listen, I know this sounds a little bit risky, But I currently don't
Primal,
know exactly what
bestial
going on.
roars, commonplace.
I want you to travel.
I would say
Want you
no.
to do your best to keep
It
up
is
the
not.
wardens, okay?
Was that what that was?
Anything sizable, you come back, you report.
We don't know.
Yes.
That's what we're gonna find out. And I trust our people to be able to do it.
I'm unsure what's in my ear, but in any case,
You might not have been
everything
looking
is
in the right
perfectly
way.
fine and being handled. Scout it out, find it, handle whatever that was.
Very good. We get to witness your response time. Both wardens and your military.
Come.
Yes, of course. And it does seem as though already response time is
While they're distracted, it might be a good time to run that errand for her.
Indeed, let's go.
Wait for the group up there to move away. They are... well, where's the entrance down?
We could go through... down, it's in there.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Nothing we can do now. I keep this is annoying.
You say you're fine and doctor says you're fine.
Excuse me.
I'm fine enough to deal with this.
don't push yourself.
I thought the entrance was there.
I don't know what has happened.
Apparently, they're saying it was some kind of bestial roar.
It was. That wasn't a normal roar.
I see. Oh, that's concerning to say the least.
Just a little, yes.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it was floor 5, but I might be incorrect. Might be completely incorrect about this. Nope, not in there. This place is like a damn maze.
It really is.
Why did they make the layout so fucking weird?
It's more of why do they have certain doors closed and only certain ones open?
Shall I tell you?
Hmm. It's not this door, is it?
No, it's this one. It's this elevator.
Understood.
If I'm remembering correctly.
Ah.
Wait, I don't think we're supposed.
We're not supposed to be here. We should ask a
We
DM.
are.
We're supposed to. No, I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Quickly.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
That didn't happen. I don't actually recall where it is.
What are you looking for?
It's the fucking tunnel. I can't remember the fucking.
You mean the tunnel?
tunnel is.
Yeah, it was outside where the group is. That's why I was literally pointing at you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes so much more sense now. Well, I have to go get the box anyway, so let's just go back and go collect the box.
On my way. Let's go. Let's make this quick. Which floor?
I'll meet you downstairs. I'll go grab the box. Meet you on the
Understood.
third floor.
Understood. like hearing that. Good. Let's get
Yes,
going.
I've got the box here. Let's get going before they start questioning or chaos.
Of course, they'd be here.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Go around.
Away.
I think they're gonna want to talk to us
What is
regardless.
going on?
I don't know.
Yep. Orphanage, probably. I'll admit, I thought it was down there. Guess I'm blind.
No, it's the stairs over there.
How's it going?
Enjoying a
It's going
walk.
alright.
It's going. Still a little concerned as to what the heck is actually going on, but you know.
We got kind of yelled at to not go down there. So.
Down where?
Take that for what you want. Down there. Stay up here. That's.
I see.
That's what they told us over there. So what the. Oh, jeez.
Oh. Hello.
Greetings. Have you detected any movement?
Depending on where are you asking?
No.
If by detected, you mean.
The time of day is now night.
Yes.
Like, with the eyes? No. Well, I mean, there was you who ran over here, and that's about it. And that guy.
No.
And those two. Who are... If you're asking if I saw anything weird, no.
By the way, the brown one's not a child. I don't know why you kept saying they were children.
No, the
There's
younger
only
one.
child. This
No,
one.
it was only us saying about the one.
I never stated.
Oh.
I said children because I didn't know how many were in there. I was not in there.
Only one. Yeah.
I do not believe
Oh,
I've
'cause
met most of you. Greetings. I am Professor Duskthorn from Runewald.
Chief, you want to handle this? Because I'm...
Hello. As he has stated, I am the chief, but I am Raiden. I am the head of the mechanics department.
Well met.
Sorry, got a box in my hand. Well met. Sure, all
Impressive
of you
work
can
you all do
introduce
here.
yourselves.
Kara again.
Kara, was it?
Yes, Kara.
Good to meet you.
And you.
Simon.
Simon.
Not necessarily within their department, but I am part of the magical beasts area. Cynthia Verdasong, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Oh, I'm Marton. I'm a part of the vehicle gang. Researcher.
Gang.
Vehicle researcher gang. Yeah, that's what we do. Not like in a literal like I'm gonna rob you gang, but like a collection
you know what they said about
of
best foot forward?
groups.
That's not your best foot. Maybe try changing.
Vehicle research department.
He's a part of my
That's better.
department.
He's new.
Where we do research about vehicles and other related subjects. That's what we do.
Right on that.
Seems you have an escort.
I take it you work on these ships, then. An escort?
Joe, not so personal. Hi?
Oh, red.
Lieutenant.
Professor. You're checking to make sure we're all right.
We are perfectly fine. Save for the roll.
Damn.
How's everyone on guard?
Take a seat.
Our radio chatter seems to be clear as far as we've held, but we'll keep the men at the ready in case they need reinforcements.
What?
We
Oh.
should try
Stop
not
staring at her butt. Look that way.
Come. We should get going.
Look that way.
However, I have offered our
See the lights?
That way.
if they
Oh.
Just know they walked off the edge then. That would have been very concerned.
Oh, that would have been very concerning. And then I would have said it probably wouldn't have happened. You were hallucinating. How do we get down?
Why are you so fast?
Way to go, four-cylinder engine boy.
Did you just leave him over there?
I told him our gang's rolling out, and he just stayed. Apparently, he's more
None of
interested
you
in her
decided
butt
to help
legs.
him.
Elijah.
I tried to get him away, but it's
And
his
now he's
fault now
talking
if he
to her.
gets into it.
Hello. Somebody
What is he
go
doing?
get him out of it.
Oh, hello.
What's happening?
He's
Awkward boy
making
is
a
being
mock- he's
awkward
making-
and staring at someone's butt legs.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe you
Don't
just said
say
that.
butt legs, it's weird.
Their legs
Wait a
coming
minute,
from the
that's
butt,
my
they're butt
friend.
legs.
What?
The butt legs.
Go
help
please.
him.
Go make sure he's not.
Go help him. Make sure he's fine. He's probably flustered as all hell.
How
So
drunk is he as
He just
well?
ran around the very long way when he could have gone that way.
Just go.
And now he's just staring off into the starlight, contemplating life and what's led him to this
Oh,
point.
Doc is opening
Don't
up
jump.
the bar. I need to go do a couple
had a
things though
plan to adjust.
beforehand, so.
Let's go. Finally.
I hate coming down here.
I do as well. Why are
I
you...
really hate it.
Of all the places. Why did we
This
have...
place gets so fucking dangerous.
Why did we choose this of all places? I get why, but like, what the fuck?
By the way, just call the DM to let them know we are actually down here.
Understood.
Me too.
Let me do it.
Yep.
Who's DM on call currently?
Will be either me or Skull.
Just wanted to let you give you a heads up. Oracle and I are in the underground tunnel at the entrance from the city. Just wanted to give you a heads up for that.
Understood.
They're informed. We can go. It was the first one, right? Or how far down do we have to go again?
halfway.
Halfway. Oh, yay.
The other reason why it's halfway this time is because the first one got found.
I know. How did
People
they...
don't have the patience to run all the way down here.
Who was that?
Who do you think?
Of course.
Unfortunately, it was the other head. Keen eye they have, and it's a little worrying, actually.
I hate coming down here. It gives me the creeps.
Okay, it should be. I believe it's the closer room here. This is technically the second
This one?
room, if you count it.
Here.
Yep, it's this one.
In the back here, I guess. Now,
This place gives me the fucking creeps.
oh, it absolutely gives me the creeps as well. I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
Let's hope people don't question why we went down here.
I don't know.
That's my... Please.
Remind me to tell Vivian, or can we make the suggestion to her that we don't come down here? Huh? What?
Because this location is extremely hard to get to.
And it's and it's still incredibly dangerous.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
It's the easiest way for us to get caught.
Look, okay, if somebody asks us, I could just say, we took a misturn, and I thought that, you know, I don't know.
You know that only works once, right?
Yes, and this is the one time, because don't forget, you're a new person, you're a new intern here.
I know, fair enough. You saw me, okay.
I could just
I took a wrong turn, I went down into the tunnel, and you chased after me. Fair enough, that works.
Yes, okay, we'll just do that.
Mm-hmm.
Just, this is only in case somebody questions us as soon as we get out.
Let's hope not.
Oh gosh, I hope fucking not either. Can you inform Vivian that the package is in place, please?
Understood. Alright. Ready?
Ready.
All clear. Now, where is our erstwhile companion?
The diner, probably. Well, either there or dealing with, I don't know, other things. I have no idea.
She did say she wanted to speak with us.
Probably at some point. Hello.
Hello.
They were looking for you?
Who?
Yeah. I think they were inside the bar, and yeah, and they were asking where you were, but I don't even know if they need you. I think they were asking where you were.
Ah, I see.
Are you and your team usually skittish? I'm unsure of the behavior.
Some of us are.
I'm not part of your team, so that doesn't count for me.
You're bad interrupting that conversation, but apparently they called our team skittish.
Yeah, nice shot.
They're not entirely wrong.
I mean, fair.
Happy birthday, dear Eliza. Happy birthday to you.
Well, wow.
I got out throughout the entire day without that happening.
if it makes you feel better too, I mean, very much faster than me, and I'll also use it.
Birthday boy.
Yes.
What do you want for your birthday?
Everything going well?
Yes.
I don't exactly. I don't really know. Rest for the night at least.
Alright.
Well, cheers to not having a good time.
Oh shit, wait, don't do it yet. I don't have a drink.
That was the nicest part of my day. And normally
Hello,
I
our
hate
partner.
that shit.
She's the other intern that was introduced today.
Oh. Yeah, I've met her.
We have indeed.
Oh man. I wonder.
I got robbed in literally years.
Should say about hitting up bars tonight.
Hmm.
Do you want to meet me there?
Yes.
Hello, Doc. How's it going?
Ready when you are, if anything.
Horrible. Today was a horrible day, but
Go on
I
ahead.
had
Do you wanna-
spicy
would you like
noodles
to-
and everything is fine.
Would you like to sit down with me, Doc?
Go on.
I'll see you later,
I
Elijah.
want space for that as well.
See you later.
Good night.
What? Good night.
It's time to go.
Long and busy day, Director.
Quite.
Hmm.
It has been a very long day.
Well,
It's
hopefully.
probably going to be some for the foreseeable while, at least for the delegations here.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
I'm amazed they can jump that high, to be quite honest.
It's their arms doing the work for them.
Ah, understood.
Yeah?
Don't mind us. We're just getting a drink here.
Alright. Behave.
Hey, behaving. Don't worry.
That's not true. I would get at least 2.
Thank you.
Come on. Alright.
Come on.
I hate coming down here.
It's not that bad. It feels like home.
Fair.
I told what's her face to follow us. So bad with names. But it looks like she got caught up talking to one of your other lab people.
I see.
Okay. Well, we can fill her in.
The package was delivered as you requested.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Hmm.
Alright. So there's boys outside?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just...
Yeah, it's one of those types of things. Honestly, though.
Alright,
Be comfy,
here's a
Cynthia.
thing. So the big fella with the green shirt. He's Donnie Carbillo. Not Don, Donnie.
I see.
Son of them?
He's one of them. He is a true blood child. And he was sent to help the kids that he's with set up in town.
I thought we told them that we had this shit handled. Oh my god.
In any case, I told him
pains
to
in
make
our
sure that
asses.
those boys behave, because his job is to help them set up. So he knows no theft, no kidnapping.
Yeah. I mean, it just hurts our profits, bottom line. You
It
know?
does. Still kind of worrying
Pisses me
that
off.
they're doing this in the first place.
Besides that, the let's say request for information is still on about all the Runewald people.
You scared the fuck out of me, Raiden. Holy shit.
Apologies.
Yep.
I currently have somebody
Let
on
me
my
go.
fucking ass right now.
So that's why I figured that it'd be best to move forward. Alright, so fella outside, he's what, like blonde, I think? He's got a green shirt. He is Donnie Carbillo. He's a true blood child of the Carbillos. So they sent him with a group of kids to set up their group around here.
So is our deal just
I let him
null?
know. I let him know that this is not his territory. No theft, no kidnapping. And if they break our rules, they're gonna get whipped. And the request for information on the Reinhold folk and specifically weaknesses of Professor Dusk still on from the Carbillos.
Yes, we just met the professor earlier.
Well, might have just gotten inside.
The skies begin to darken as the city's power down sequence begins. City will go completely dark in 10 minutes for the evening.
Can't think of her name.
Carbillos?
Hannah, fucking, I can't remember her name.
Which one?
Dark Elf. She's one of my people as well.
Kara.
Kara, I think it
Kara.
is. Kara, that's it, yes.
There you go. I remember.
Oh.
She actually got offered to work on the automatons, or whatever you want to call them. So she has so I've requested that I help her out on it, since the director had requested that we don't work alone. So
Are you talking about those fucking suits they're gonna put someone in?
that's one of the things that they're planning. Tomorrow.
Yeah, you know who's gonna go in that?
Who was it again? It was.
The head of the military.
That was it.
This dumbass is getting in that.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Or worse.
I've already set up The council's already prepped. If he loses his mind, Mari's gonna go in his place on the council. So I think we have a better replacement, all things considered. He's trying to replace wardens. He's trying to go against the normal order of how cities work. He's gonna fuck himself over. And if it does work, we can see about trying to sabotage it. I don't want it running. If the program takes off, then everyone's gonna start becoming meat husks.
Nothing about that
Talk to
sounds good.
Darcy
That's for
about it.
good.
See if she'd be willing to work with us on it. See if she can fiddle with a few things. Of course, I'll give her a quick rundown of it, but sure, Darcy would help us.
Understood.
In other news from developments of today, aside from the delivery of the package as you requested, we made an interesting discovery. From her pouch, she'll pull out probably what looks like to you a higher tiered core, blue in color, and she's gonna gently toss it to you. That is one of 6 we found today with a very interesting anomaly. We charged it.
They're the ones that have been affected by different energies, right?
Yeah, catch.
We charged them earlier with electricity. High voltage. Wanted to see what the energy output was like. What was their stress point? This one, and 5 others like it, like the one Raiden just tossed, well, developed something very interesting. Inside, a cloud, dark green, dark red, appeared. Lasted for about 20-30 seconds after the voltage dissipated and then faded away. And this was not dirty mana. This is something else. The other cores that we tested, around, what was it? The other 8 of them? 7 of them, give or take? All of the same quality, shattered. Only 6 didn't, for the same amount of voltage and duration. We're not sure why. We're trying to find out where this batch came from. And see what exactly these little things are much more capable of. And I have an extra one, should you wish to hold on to it. But I managed to have 2 on me.
What purpose do they serve? Other than just being interesting anomalies.
That's what we're trying to find out.
They're cores.
Indeed, and these are cores that for a duration.
The things.
And these didn't break like the others did. These lasted longer.
Well, we can fuck with my arm if you want.
I'm gonna run a little bit more testing, I think. Just to see how much more they can take. Yes.
I'd rather not get my ass kicked like I did today before.
In
And by
your
ass kicked,
experiments-
I took 1 blow.
Yeah. Run your experiments on these cores. See if they can be implemented into arms.
Understood.
I'll be asking my employees to send reports in of any interesting things that they may find about the professor and his assistant or whatever. I don't know what it is.
Understood. Is there anything else?
Oh, is it your brother? Correct me if I'm wrong. Elijah?
Friend.
Friend. Apologies. He has been assigned to work directly with Director Alexei on a special project in the rare core area.
I see.
Indeed. I'll see what information I can get from him. Pass it along.
There you go.
By the way, I do have one more thing I can add in. The people from Runewald think the city's a ticking time bomb. I quite frankly agree with them.
Time bomb how?
So, with what's going down in the mines, eventually we're gonna miss a Class C. It's gonna become a Class B. And if it gets smart enough, we're gonna miss that. And then we're gonna have a Class A on our hands.
Great.
And you know what happened?
You want to join us for date night?
First time I've seen somebody else here.
Yeah. Come on.
What the?
How you doing?
What is going on in here?
Don't worry about it.
Let me show you. Come on.
We're setting up date night.
You normally come down here?
What? Sometimes. What?
Huh? I'm surprised. Usually people only come down there when they got something they want.
Like what?
Well, if you know, you know.
It's okay.
Is
You
there
just missed
something
a
you
little
want?
girl gossip is all.
Indeed.
Oh my god! That's some bold claim! Louise, you know who you're talking to?
As the barrier darkens the night, we end the first session of the Runewald miniseries.
Oh my god.
An interesting day
I have to go.
for the city of Runewald,
We got 2 minutes.
and
Let's
the
wrap this
first
up.
day of
Let's
visit
go.
for the Runewald delegates.
Whatever you need.
It's a wonder if this sparks the beginning of a tumultuous history, or just another usual set of days. Time will tell. Thank you for participating today. Look forward to seeing you next week.
Well, he's gonna get an interesting conversation. Time for
Let's
bed.
the train station quickly.
Well, my bed is in the apartment. Oh, what the fuck? Motherfucker.
And I'm like, I stay here, and I potentially get
I'm so sorry.
No,
Earlier,
you're
I
so-
didn't mean to like shit. I was like, I'm gonna do
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're
I was freaking out.
You're okay. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing in the admin channel if you're not DMing?
I'm not gonna lie, I followed Howell. We're supposed to be in a channel, and he goes, get in that one. And I was like,
God damn it, Hal.
fuck, man, are you leading me astray? I mean, yeah, blame him. I will also admit, y'all were in the admin channel when we were needing a fucking...
Yeah, we needed a roll.
I was like, I'll give you a roll.
Did you enjoy watching us scheme?
Oh, yes.
Yes, it was good.
Yo, Steve? Steve?
Yes.
You are evil. I'm so sorry for you. I'm stuck between a fucking rock and a fucking hard place. You know I'm stuck between this one, and now I'm stuck between this one.
Hold on.
It's fun here.
We need the photo up.
Ari, I enjoyed that.
Ari, I
Oh,
need
that was
your
fun.
other
That was
side.
fun.
I wanted to
Yes.
I'm stuck between a rock and a fucking hard place.
Never. I just love how you went up to fucking Imagine and you're just like, what are you doing down here? What you doing down here, buddy?
Date night.
Date night with all the girls and the guy.
On the proper expression for this moment.
You know, I was like,
Oh my god, that was fun. We need a better
Also,
location.
supposedly some of my expressions broke.
We need a better location.
Come here. We really do.
Are you running a whorehouse?
Because I don't want him to know. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Who goes into the tunnel?
Yeah, why the fuck did a magic go down there? Like, what the fuck?
That's what I was trying to get. Why is he going down there? That's for shady shit.
I know. Is he shady? Is he? Do we need to be concerned? I mean,
we'll talk more in the group chat about where we're going. For our meetings, because this.
No, because even in character, Oracle and I were just like, why the fuck did we come down here? It was so hard. It took us 20 minutes to get down into the tunnel because everyone watches the fucking area. So it's like
also true.
We might.
Yeah, it's like the only like somewhat like.
What we could do.
Private place.
What we could do. Go to her her hotel room / apartment. Cause I took over to the largest room that's in that building. I took that, so we could make use of that if we really want to.
Yeah.
So that might be something to do.
The thing I worry about there is that there's
a lot of
still
people.
I can still hear beyond the door.
I know.
Yeah.
We might need to ask Lulu.
Like I said, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah,
gush of people.
Yeah. We need to go talk with Lulu about that.
This big sus thing is now thrown in.
So imagine what were you doing down there? What are you coming down to date night for?
He lives down there.
Why are you coming down to date night?
Because he literally lives down there.
Why does he live down there?
Because that's where he lives. Because he doesn't have a home, so he lives in one of those fucking rooms off of that tunnel. And we go down there, and there's just like 5 of you just standing there. And I'm just like, oh my god.
My man.
Come down here. Come down here.
That's our place.
You weren't supposed to be down there.
I just literally just no, we're allowed down. We are allowed down there.
That bangs for the dog.
Yeah, you know what we have to do.
Yes.
That's not that place isn't off limits.
Down there. It's not off limits.
You said I live in one of the fucking side offshoots.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I hope. I really hope we have good interactions in the future.
Oh shit.
So the model space he's using, Jala, is the body I'm using on this guy. And I was like,
that's funny.
That's crazy.
There's a couple things that happened that were like, oh.
It escalated quicker than because of people's choices. I expected military to go out and not have to deal with the wardens yet, and they sent the wardens out, and I was like, well, I guess we're warden on warden.
Okay. Hear me out though. She has no faith in the military because of what they're currently working on. So
yeah. Oh my god. Shan, what the fuck is your character?
Yes.
What the fuck is your character?
Yeah, it's
okay, aside from dying.
I mean to cough in front of you.
It's so good. I love the
I'm a warforged. I'm a certain type of warforged.
Oh.
And I'm one of the very oldest? Question mark?
Oh, interesting.
I forgot my look. But yeah. So I'm
also, your running
while
animation is.
shaking IRL, I'm like,
Your running animation is kind of broken.
shit just happened. I know, right? No, I wanted to be tricky and broken as fuck.
I just saw you running over to us, and you're like bent back half or backwards. I was just like, what the fucking shit?
Ready? It's from the doll.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fucking shit?
There we go. Yeah. Isn't it creepy?
That is horrifying.
It's fucking creepy.
Yeah.
I wanted to be a creepy character though. I want to be like a really not accidentally creepy, and then I heard, oh yeah, so one of the researchers was looking at your legs.
Oh yeah.
They were talking about
Yeah.
Hal, and I was like,
I practically was like part of the
looking at Hal's legs. They looked fine to me. And I was like, all right, now the things I was like, are the research team usually skittish? I'm curious.
And then Oracle just goes by like, some of us are. Some of us are. And as soon as we go inside, I just turn to her, I just turn to Raiden and just go, I'm not part of your department. I don't have to be a part of that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were just like, I'm just standing here.
Yeah, because I'm part of the Magical Beast department, and they're... What?
I was gonna ask more about that.
What?
Girls
Yeah, it's just girls' night. It's just girls' night.
Yeah, it's just girls' night.
Yeah, it's just girls' night.
Who was looking at my legs?
Girls' night.
He was.
Who looked at my legs?
He was.
I did, man.
Just imagine.
Listen, you can be one of the girls.
I saw you change color. I'm like, damn, that bitch is cool already. I think that bitch is cool already. Okay, alright.
Also, Lone, holy shit, this model is dope. I love it. I fucking love this.
My character.
Yeah, I
in the closed room.
the face or whatever I'm deviating it. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna use it.
Fuck yeah, it looks so good.
Like this.
Looks so good. Hey, Lich.
This is from WoW just makes me so happy.
Yeah, it looks so good.
Oh
my god. From WoW, it makes me
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm like, I'm
gonna be honest. It probably wasn't the best RP on my end, but it made a little quirky encounter. So it was.
I also like the fact that you almost suicided yourself like 2 hours into it. You jumping off the... You almost suicided yourself by jumping off the cliff and landing on the escalator and panicking.
Dude.
Oh, I was like, oh fuck,
oh fuck, oh fuck. I died.
Does your character breathe fire at all?
She would if I had the model experience, but she,
God.
she doesn't show it very often though.
Good luck, FaZe. You got this.
We need to do
it. Someone has a free fire prefab.
I will help you.
Did you see my fucking writing on my face? Like that shit's fucked.
Boop.
I was gonna ask you some questions.
Oh yeah.
Like when we turned around, we were like this, and then
Yeah.
I was like,
and we're gone.
so my name is. Yeah, no, y'all were gone. And I was like, I forgot to introduce myself.
Right on him.
Shandy's fucking died, bro.
Also, I tried sending you a friend request. I don't know if you still have it or not because I can't send you another one.
No, so the fucking streamer mode doesn't
that's
let
why.
me know if I have friend requests.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, so here's my thing. I thought in the patch notes that you would get friend requests on the website if you missed them in a session, but they didn't. So I was like, hey, I put in a note. I was like, hey, suggestion, if you're in streamer mode and still want to get friend requests, maybe just direct it to the website. Because otherwise I'm the one that has to friend people with the streamer mode. But I'm not streaming
If it
anymore,
makes
so...
you feel better. If it makes you feel better.
True.
Shanrock here
I don't
sent
wanna
me
be
a
your
friend
friend.
request on
Damn,
Steam,
Shan.
and she didn't let me know. So I was just, I just pulled up and we were like,
I don't know where your hitbox is.
What do you mean?
It still says request has been sent to you, so it might be in your messages somewhere. Because I can't send you another one.
I'm sending you mine.
There
No,
we
I
go.
see you. You're my friend.
Oh, so Lone.
There we
I'm gonna
go.
be so
Now it's
pissed.
fixed.
I'm gonna be so
I
pissed.
want to be
because
your
what I'm
friend.
gonna do-
I want to unfriend you after
Oh
this.
my
actually.
god.
Hey, come on. Don't you want to be my friend?
Him as your son.
Where the fuck is Hal? Oh, there he is. This guy right here. Fucking Christ.
Hello.
Just walking up and it's just like, so what are you all a part of? People,
You guys were all like standing together. A couple of you in lab coats. I was like, this is definitely like a science group of some sort.
Yeah. Oracle and I were trying to do something, and we're just like, we kept getting chased by by Oracle's subordinates, and we're just like, we can't get away. We're trying to get away. Let us get away.
Sorry,
Oh my
god.
god.
So I'm gonna try to mute.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm gonna head out because I need to go to work tomorrow. I hope you all had fun. However, before I want to wish Chrono a happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Hold on. Happy birthday!
Happy Womb Eviction Day!
Happy birthday, Chrono.
Is this his arms? Literal arms?
Happy birthday, Chrono!
Because it's so complex that he needs spare parts.
Oh, it's this prefab. Darcy uses this, or Zephy uses this now.
I have an agreement with the avatar maker that helped me get this ready in time. That they are allowed to put one cursed expression on the avatar.
That can.
And in this case,
Yeah.
it's these edibles. Yeah. In this case, this one's just called "These edibles ain't shit."
It took one day.
I want Howl. I really wanted to use this model. I finally got it adjusted. I sadly couldn't use it because of the if you look at the file, the model size and shit, it's like it's marked as red. Yeah.
The unoptimized one.
No, this is.
I mean, that's okay.
No, this is marked as optimized actually. I had Advocate help me optimize this. So it's actually
okay.
So there's no more gestures on it, and a lot of the toggles are removed.
I mean, you could have just got permission from Lulu.
I might.
If we hadn't had to go do calling tomorrow and everything, I would have had her get drunk tonight, and she would have somehow lost her shirt while she was getting drunk.
God damn it. I thought about it too. But she has no weaponry on this, and Lotea's model has a weapon on it, which will actually come in useful later on, probably. So it's just like, I may as well just use the Lotea model. So.
Yeah, VK was incredibly good for training some assets this year.
I know.
I need to check out the rest. I've only visited like half of VK.
Yeah, Star and I did this. Star and I went together, and that's where I found this model.
This is actually made from assets that I saw while I was exploring with her.
You as well. You guys were.
Thank you for the wonderful knowledge with the cores and shit. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna figure out what it actually is, because I was like, well, I don't want to give you guys nothing, because you're doing actual science here. So just know that I don't know what that's actually doing yet. We
Are
will
you
have it figured
seriously
out for
watching
next
cores
time.
by yourself?
No, they're
Please
with
tell
the
me somebody got the
science
assignment.
Fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, tonight was fun though. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
Go say bye to peeps. Probably head off.
All right.
Bye,
See ya, Howl.
Yeah.
I need to. Shiny.
I will be honest, sorry. It's so funny. It's so funny that she acts like the teenager, but then in like the moments of need, she's like the actual like fucking old caring mother moment. She's such a fucking failure, but it's so fun. It's so fun. She's actually nice though compared to the Joey of ND.
That's why. Okay, my mom.
Oh yeah, no, I'm well aware. I remember what she was like at ND.
She was for a lack of a better term, a raging bitch.
What?
But yeah, anyways,
How you do that?
in the study shall continue. We shall go. There is puppy. So many puppies.
Fun's a fucking word for what I experienced today. Yeah, that's a fucking.
Hey, he said it himself. Like, how many researchers have ever gotten a chance to see them up close in their natural environment?
You actually took Chrono down into that. Oh my god, you are terrible, and I love you for this.
Fun's a word. Done. That's why he has this. We're creatures. This is presence removal.
Yeah.
Beasts do not notice or hear him. And
Oh,
like,
no.
So stay close to me. They won't notice you if you don't.
Oh no.
No, you just bring Boots with you.
I'm so glad my
and I'll
stream
bark
worked. I'm gonna go back and take clips.
Please.
Notes.
Please.
So that I can remember everything.
You said you always want to like push it.
The one person that I can't reach is Oblivious. I don't know how she does it.
Do what?
Like 10 to 12 hours. Stream for 12
Oh.
hours.
You just slid perfectly into view. That was so smooth.
Hi.
I was telling
silencer about when you were talking and introducing yourself to the group, and then I was like, all right, I looked this way and I was like, well, my name is. They're gone.
We bolted. We fucking bolted. Yeah, we bolted.
It was supposed to be Guido. That was the name. Was supposed to be Guido. But I forgot. I'm like, it starts with a G. Gald. Let's go. Let's do that.
Oh my god.
Gald
works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna be Guido, short for Guido.
Do you have fun?
But
You okay?
Gald is much
I had a lot
better.
of fun.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm just meeting myself.
You?
Heck yeah.
Did you have fun?
Family.
I'm literally at the epicenter of what feels like fucking everything. I am.
Congratulations on being a captain of the Wardens. So yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you have a tough job.
Yep.
You know what's funny? The last time I was also a part of the Wardens, and I was second in command then.
So you got a promotion. You got a promotion.
No, she's dead. She's fucking dead. The other one's dead.
No, I know you.
No. My favorite favorite moment was when we were doing like, the selection, and Depresso immediately selected military leader.
Yeah.
From military last time.
Yeah, of course
and
he
he's
did.
talking to me, he's like,
Yeah.
he's like, after last time, I am 100% getting that military leader. It was hilarious.
I get along with this guy. That's for real.
Yeah, everybody likes Alexei.
I mean, I definitely liked Alexei. Jeez.
Yeah, I did too.
I was gonna say, chat gets thirsty for my women, they get thirsty for my men. I guess I'm just pretty.
Ari, you are goddamn gorgeous, and I love you.
Also on top of that, it's just like,
being weird about your fucking legs and just standing there.
Council work, keeping up with the research, keeping up with all the chaos and mayhem,
was like, someone is like freaking out over your legs. But we thought they were talking about house legs. So I just look over at house legs. I'm like,
funny how easily I fall into being.
Really?
Oh yeah, they do.
She just fucked. She just fucked up. So she just fucked up.
You know, this means, look, no, the secret lore is that she has the most ultra resistance, and she got that from her human side.
Yeah, that's because her reason is actually super deadly to people.
You've been bongs.
Fine, because that's from the human side. It's just another thing that...
Okay, fine. You know what?
What the fuck? No. Censored.
was also bitching to like actually.
Why are you blushing at that? Stop.
Like when they went.
You know what's funny? You want to know what that toggle is called? I have it named as the Kimmy slider. It's named the Kimmy slider. Because Kimmy was talking about it last night.
I'm still coping with the fact that you were fucking drugged session 1.
Jesus. Do you know what happened, by the way, whenever I found out that Clink got drugged?
My character's like, maybe I'm
So the whole thing about my character is she becomes very metallic, and she can just pick people up like this, like no problem.
Yo, wait, I can magnetize you.
Oh no.
Yes, you could.
Oh no.
Yes, you could. Oh yeah, you could. And I basically dropped off the top of the 40 feet drop with the fucking guy in hand. Just. I didn't drop him.
What did you drop?
Savage's character.
You killed him?
No, I didn't kill him. I was holding him up, and I dropped with him in my arm. So he just was... Because he was mocking...
Having fun with your blush there, Sir, as you're being held up by a woman?
Yeah.
I see.
Fuck! Stop!
No. You can't make me. Yeah? Yeah?
Censored.
Yeah?
I censored it ahead of time.
Yeah?
I censored it ahead of time.
Yeah?
Part 2 of
Oh my god.
Carrie, don't hold them up like that. They like it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, don't worry. I can do this too.
Ah.
Fun fact, because they
Also, you just got gifted a gift sub in my channel.
My channel?
No, my channel.
You got one in mine. You got one in
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, little raptor just gifted one to you. Little raptor just gifted one to you. Thank you. Okay, well, exchanging gift subs. There we go. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hold on, where's Neva?
The funny part is that happened literally like 5 minutes after
Never.
Lauren walked on me in the experimentation.
See, if I
room.
had this model, if I was allowed to use this model, I could have just gone up to Imagine and just done
Is
this.
that like Lauren
Yeah?
basically just said?
What? What the fuck?
Lauren basically said to me that after, as soon as they got on the train, she ratted on you immediately. She just fucking ratted on your ass to me. So I'm like,
Why am I saying
the guy? I just wanted to before nighttime, before bedtime, go in, complete the experiment so that I could prove that I could do it myself. Bye.
What's wrong, Chrono? You don't like this toggle?
What's going on?
You don't like this toggle?
I was gonna say,
I don't know how.
listen to what the director said.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
dragging you on.
Kaori is just like so mad.
Yeah, I want to get the brick off. I did sweat.
I can't do this one.
Alright, see ya, Chrono.
Also a slight headache.
They basically said to not.
I'll be going as well.
Bye. See you for war. Or maybe MMR. We'll see if I feel like going tomorrow.
You do realize, since it's my birthday, it's also Echo's birthday, because I just make all my characters have basically around the same week as a birthday.
Okay. We'll see if Arya shows up.
In the building.
We'll see if she shows
the
up.
big building? That's what she meant? Not,
If you do, you
not
do.
outside?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll see
I mean,
you
she
there.
was
I'll
not
make sure.
exactly you know what has going on.
The big
Ma.
buildings does technically count as well because it is underneath them. So.
Oh, well, I mean, she should. I mean, she look. You know, my bad.
You're gonna have one
for
hell
what
of a.
happened, but
You're gonna have one hell of a conversation.
I'm gonna end up
crazy
getting him. I'm gonna get him. It's not even like his what. He's not even
Yeah,
like
Lich.
a month into his
Yeah,
job.
Lich.
I'm gonna get
That's
him.
make me crazy.
Yeah, you know what else makes you crazy?
I was crazy once.
That's gonna get got. We're gonna
They
get
put me in a room, a rubber room of rats, and rats make me crazy.
Also, Mal.
Yeah.
Get Fanny Schmeller.
I love this toggle. It's too fucking funny.
I hate you. If you want to get my other arms.
Listen,
Four of them.
reasons why I'm straight.
Damn, Mao. Damn.
Forearm strangle.
Look, all I gotta say is,
Unleash Unleash
Schmeller.
Margarita. Unleash Margarita.
English margarita.
I am so excited to see the new people coming in. I'm so excited. I can't wait to see what they bring.
I'm so excited too. I wish we could bring more people, but I understand we're ready to limit. We
We're at 70
set
now.
up 5, we got 10, but
Yeah, we're at 70 now.
yeah.
you're an asshole, you are.
It's because I noticed some people are not coming to session, so.
I noticed it too, but
I
I'm not gonna
love
say
why,
anything.
Like, seeing them, it just gives me like a breath of fresh air. And, like, dwarfs are
It's been fun playing as Maggie though.
Yeah, I'm glad because I've been having a lot of fun as
like
Latea.
that.
Latea has just been so much fun.
The dusty trail. Oh god.
Like
I love this
I've got an
character.
orc
She is just so much
character
fun.
lined up for 1 RP.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
playing
say bye to everyone and duck out. Bye guys. See you guys next week.
See ya. I won't see you.
Good night, guys.
I won't see you next week for Eden.
I was
Good
changing
night.
to my extra.
You and me both.
I'm doing the
dear.
same thing.
You and me both.
Good night, fucker.
Oh my god, wait, Mal.
Yeah, it's a cute one.
Let me change it to mine.
Sometimes you just have to run into the distance until you can't go any further.
Have a good week, Seer. There they go. Have a good vacation.
Yeah, I mean that's not until Thursday, so.
Yay! More
Yeah.
time. More
I go-
time.
You know,
Now look
I
at
just
my
realized
Look at my.
I'm in the same boat, but I literally go on my vacation on Saturday.
If I go to my combat, I could have a sword.
I will not put anything combat on her because I don't know which arm she will get.
Good. Very good, you're good.
Oh my god, gay?
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in stream.
So good.
Alrighty. Alrighty, chat. I hope you all enjoyed that. I'm gonna end stream and then vibe for a little bit. Appreciate you all hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah. Eden Lost miniseries prologue for Runewald. Yeah, if I could have used the other character, I would have. I didn't feel like it didn't necessarily meet the avatar requirements, and to be honest, I didn't feel like I didn't think it was worth asking Lulu to use the other character. Besides, you know, I get to have fun with a little weaponry with this, so that's always gonna be fun. Yeah, we got to reveal a few little things about this character. We'll see how much you well, see where this goes, because we have some plans together, so which will be fun. But yeah, who the fuck is live right now that I can send you all off to? Who is still alive? Oh wait, is Kimmy going? Kimmy's going. Ooh, we can go have fun with Kimmy. Yes, we're going to go do that. Alright, I'm gonna go send you all over to Kimmy. Go give her love. She's a wonderful, wonderful person. And a lovely friend. She deserves it. Go give her love. Tell her to say hi. And I will see you all. I don't know if I'm going to be at MMR tomorrow. I am up in the air on that. We'll see. If a certain character shows up, maybe. But more than likely, no. And then for sure, I will be, you know, live Wednesday for Warp, episode 8. It's going to be fun. Yeah. Also, for those who didn't hear or, you know, heard earlier, Worlds Apart has added 10 new participants to the roster. So look forward to seeing all of them eventually joining us in the coming weeks. It's going to be wonderful, and I'm actually really excited for that. So go give Kimmy love. Take care, everyone. Bye.